Here we go. Fucking monsters puking in the alley. Hey, Barney.
Howdy, sir.
Yeah. All this music for hair pomade.
increíble.
Not injured at all. Nothing was taken from me. The robbers do not know of my affiliation with the organization. I was not interviewed by law afterwards, as the shooting started almost immediately. Releasing the information may give me some favor with law, but it's not something I cannot procure through other means. Better keep a business partner happy. I would suggest not discussing me with DEG either. DEG. Who it was, they held as a hostage. No need to have my name out there at all. Right, yeah, one of our agents was used in a bank robbery as a hostage yesterday. I was wondering if you should speak to law or not. Amounts of information already available on the individual named bio. I will seek out more and debrief you face to face. Mercer Mining Company. Bluestone Security is now a priority. I have documentation to hand over to you as well. Very good. Yeah. Look, I just returned from Guarma. Here's what I know. I'm best. Okay, here we go. Defense Minister, head of militia, Bailey. Oh, Bailey. Okay, that's a new one. You guys want to see the ledger? Ah, here we go. The- Here is the ledger.
These days ain't short.
So Bailey, head of militia. Have that one. Militia head. Minister of Health. Eleanor? Ellen. Should be like this, I think. Minister.
How are you?
Minister of Science. Pharma Trade Force. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fuck.
Come on now, get moving, will you?
They're cheating. Wait, of course. Button. Jim, Eleanor, Beatty, JJ, Defense Minister. Go. What? Did I lose it? What the heck? Alright. Oh shit. Oh, see, I know something happened last night, but Co's not getting any information on it. That's not good. That's very bad. Okay, shit. So how do I RP this now? Take that information in my brain and throw it away.
Hello, mister.
Oh. The telegram. How could they not send me telegram about that? Limitless. Hello, how are you? Oh, it's just starting, so not too bad. I got a coffee. I got my OBS is working. We got some Red Dead RP, so pretty good. How about you? Hang on, I need to reread this. Mercer Mining Company, Bluestone Security. In a way, it was almost funny, as they were very curious. as to who you were on the day of gem trade. So the fact that you are as hostage, almost ironic. In my opinion, they should give you a gold bar for your troubles, but I am no bank robber. It's now top priority. I don't expect this to change at this time. Of course, it's going to change very, very quickly. All intel on bio, or further intel, bio is not necessary. Agent Dungchen knows this bio, and I believe we have decided not to assist him in his troubles. He seems to be out looking for an umbrella against a hard rain, and nothing for us to gain by helping him at this time other than for a conflict with the bathhouse. How do you spell bathhouse? 2 words? Bathhouse people. And stay. One may be interested in infiltrating these landing. No decision made yet on this account. This
Hey there.
¿Qué onda, pues?
All right.
Oh, I need to telegram the Lobos too. Hiya.
¿Qué onda, pues?
What were their names? Oh, Eden. Right? Where's it, Miguel? That's Santi. Mr. Santi. Well, since we last spoke, we have learned that the Boons boys are no longer a threat and may be disbanded. unsure of fate. In fact, if you learn anything different, we of course would be interested. I don't really remember if I told you, but the other situation of the two bandits has been dealt with as well. We should be in the desert tomorrow, in the forest, for a private function. So I would like to see you all this function. How do I say it? I shouldn't say anything about that. I'll just arouse his curiosity, I think. Let's see. Is there anything else that we talked about? That's it. Oh. And politic. But if you ever come across information you think is useful to us, of course, we will pay.
You don't say.
Morning.
Well then,
You don't say.
You ought to take care of that horse there.
Well, shoot. I was expecting a telegram that would outline some things that happened last night after Ko went to sleep, but there is nothing. That is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Since Ko doesn't know, just go about his day. Hardly have any money on me, so... Oh my god, I spent so much money lately. I used to have like $25,000 in my account, now I'm down to like 4. I do need to go down to the desert though. Prepare for ceremony tomorrow. So he's gonna... That could, it's possible that could start some really interesting RP though. He doesn't know anything about it. No one's warned him. What was that? No one's warned him, so he'll just innocently travel down the desert, start preparing some things, see what happens. We get a new change of clothes too. One thing I forgot before I started streaming was breakfast. Oops. Dang it, I need to get a crate. I need to make torches. Ah. My vitamins in for the day. Dang it, I might need to do
Hey.
a couple of runs.
Got a little job for ya.
I don't want to. food. I need to get drink. I'll need labels. I'll need, yeah, at least 2 runs, maybe more. I might have to do 3 orange runs. No! No! I gotta get a wagon. I gotta get drums to the site. I gotta... Oh. Gotta get a change of clothes. Oh, got a telegram. Wonder if we have an extra crate somewhere. First things first, let's get a new change of clothes. Do another orange run. See where we stand. Ugh. Come on, really? Oh my god, are you serious? Fuck. So the bolt action too. Or deer.
Evening, partner.
That almost wasn't a local. It sounded like. I get a bear here. It might save me from having done the orange run. No bears. Oh. See if I can fit all this stuff in the crate in my lockbox. Really want to be toting this around. Oh, perfect. God. Sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, put this in there. Except for this. Nuts. I have that. Oh wait, let me get that food out. long. Gosh. Fine.
Hello.
There we go. New? New. Perfect. I don't know if I like the boots. Yeah, there's not many boots that this goes with. Those are sucky. God, come in. Make his feet look so small. Okay. That little gap, not good. Uh, but of course, he has to have a red coat. Yeah. Not ecstatic about the boots, but I think the rest is okay.
Good morning to you.
Right, I've got to make some coffee. Do a few things. I'll be right back. Okay. Almost there. I was streaming before I ate lunch. Before I ate breakfast. That was not smart. I think if I ever was able to become a full-time streamer, I'd lose weight. What? Bloody bandages. Fuck. What the fuck happened here? I don't see anything else. Yo. This guy named Maiko. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It's getting warmed up today. OOC, I know that something kind of bad happened last night, but no one sent Ko any telegrams. He knows nothing, so he's just gonna go about his day as usual. Nothing out here. Over here. Hey, what's in here? Bullets. the damages inside the gunshot are repaired. That's good.
Hello,
Oh,
mister.
I need food. I need torches. I need the drums. What else do I need? Oh, alcohol. Alcohol. Telegram. That's really loud. Is that music loud? Got notifications about Keltman claiming Tooth mine for their own. Went to inspect the mine for myself, nothing indicating any type of takeover, and several mining recruitment, including Way Industries flies up in the mine. One for Mercer Mining Company, which claimed to do New Austin mining trips. And one for Mitch Mining Company. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Okay, good. Good. Include this into our ledger. December. What? 1901. Eve before construction. Said no.
Monsieur,
I'm
how are you holding up?
I will be going down to investigate myself and have for ceremony. Important. Yeah.
Gonna be that way to the Lord's turn.
Due to Fiona.
God bless you, neighbor.
Important. Got it. That is most interesting. I will be heading to the sands to investigate myself. If you see any hobos. No, he doesn't do that. One. Now, I do need to bring food down there. I need drink, but this is not going to be enough. I can get all that down there, so I don't need a bite here. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to put suspenders on this outfit. Dang it. Anything to eat up here? What? Oh, sweet. All right. No wolves.
Mister?
Miss every shot. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Credit Cheese. I'm gonna go mining. I gotta get flint. I mean, that's... Ko has got a little bit of a warning, but doesn't really know what's up yet. But he needs flint to make torches, so... I'm gonna go mining for a bit. And, of course, check out the fort and everything else. I don't... we did not see each other yesterday, did we? And you really are the Flint Goblin. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, overwolves. Oh, freaky frack, I can't. Alright, well, we got meat anyway. Oh, you got him pretty late then, okay. Yesterday was nuts. Ko still had a cocaine hangover. Oh, there. Yeah, if anything went wrong yesterday, it was because of cocaine. So were you there last night for the thing? Cruddy cheese? Oh, you were? Okay. How come nobody sent... How come nobody sent the telegram out? Okay. What is this guy doing? You know, if you want to pass someone, just go like this. I'm gonna go get some opium. Poppy. It may be too late, Cruddy Cheese. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye to Cole. I love these leggings. I don't think I have any telegrams, but let me go check. Nothing. Notification about gentlemen claiming Gaptooth mine for their own. Went to inspect the mine for myself, nothing indicating any type of takeover. And several mining recruitment. Well, no, Cole didn't get anything. Yeah, that's not gonna help. God damn it, Charlotte. And Spanker.
Where'd it go?
Ah, shut up, Jinlong. Come on. Had enough drama in the last few days. I don't need any drama from you.
There's one over here too, somewhere. Never find it. I think I'm missing two over here. There has to be more over here somewhere. I know I'm missing quite a few. It's been a while since I picked this shit. There's one. Shooting over there. I think there's total 16. Maybe more. I don't need mushrooms. Oh, I should have got a notebook. I can get one in Tumbleweed, I guess. Come on. Stop. Not gonna be much meat. Oh, and I can't. Ah, crap. I can't put it on my horse. Oh, sorry, buddy. X. Some labels. Might need 10. Who's that?
Yo. Oh,
How you doing?
yeah, very good. How are you?
Doing pretty good, you know. Can't complain. It's a pretty nice day.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's warmer here than it is up in the north, that's for sure.
Oh, is that where you from? The north?
Yeah, north and east.
Okay, yeah.
Lot
Shit.
of snow.
Yeah, it's cold as hell out there. Yeah, it's nice to get to take your jacket off down here and just enjoy the sun.
That's right. Yep.
Well, what's your name, partner?
Cole. I'm called Cole.
Cole. Okay,
Yes,
pleased to
that's
meet
right.
you. Name's
Nice to meet you.
Lincoln
Lincoln.
Booth.
Lincoln Booth.
Yep.
Good to meet you too.
Yeah,
Just-
I work at the Armadillo Saloon, so you know if you're ever
Oh.
out that way, feel free to swing on by. Get some warm stew and cold drinks.
Of course, you must know Cornelius Moon.
Moon, yeah, he was actually in the mine just a few minutes ago. I took a little break, you know.
Oh my
He
God.
might still be in there. Yeah, come on.
Why do I keep missing him?
I don't know. He's over here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Very
I
good.
think.
Yeah. Yesterday he came by and I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Plus, the night before I did some cocaine,
Oh,
and
okay.
it fucked me up really bad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, well, that and the 20 bottles of alcohol after that did not help.
Shit. So big party or just a normal night?
Yeah, it was a big party celebration.
Okay.
I
yeah.
don't usually drink. I don't enjoy it.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you on that sentiment. I like a clear head for the most part.
Yeah, but sometimes you just want to relax and, just forget about things and have a good time, and that's what happened.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, the headache! It was terrible.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say. When you got a headache from drinking, you just got to drink a little more.
No, yeah, that's what I hear they say. Yep.
Uh,
Oh, Mr. Moon.
Hey,
Hey,
Howdy.
how are you? How are you doing?
doing all right?
brother.
How you doing?
Good,
Hey,
good,
Lincoln.
very
How
good,
you
very
doing,
good.
buddy?
Yeah, I just
Pretty good.
came by. I missed you yesterday. I saw you,
Glad
but
to hear that's what I'd like to hear.
I was so busy in my thoughts. Plus, just don't do cocaine. It's not good for you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. How have you been?
I can't complain. Parents got married yesterday, so I'm just kind of finally reeling from all that. Getting
Wait.
a chance to relax.
Who got married?
Margie, who the fuck is that? Marquis and Morgan.
Marquis. Oh, Marquis?
Yeah,
Really?
got
Oh,
married.
yeah, I know him. Yeah, very good. I did not know he would ever settle down. It's good to know.
Wait, you did know he was my father, right?
Marquis, no, I did not know that. Well, congratulate to him
Yeah.
and to you, I guess. Very good. I'm just coming by to do a little bit of mining. Need some flint. Believe it
Oh
or not.
yeah, enjoy.
Yeah.
Flint.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Usually people don't look for flint, but I have to make some torches.
I'll be right back. Going into my horse.
All right.
How you been, Lincoln?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired this morning, but just getting the exercise in.
I feel that, mate. I feel that.
Yep. Oh, I guess you made it back safely.
Yeah, I did. I was alright. What about you? Well, obviously
That's
you
taking
did,
a long
but-
time.
Yeah.
I need to go talk
You
to
know
Moon.
what's hilarious?
Yeah.
It's fucking much of a pain.
We're gonna head out to Gorma if you're keen to go.
How come we're
Oh no. Come on. Really? Every time I waste 2 hits of tobacco, I'm gonna have to charge more. Come on, Mr. Moon. How dares yous? I know. Isn't it terrible?
Hey, Mr. Moon.
Yeah.
Could I walk with you to your horse? There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Yeah, sure.
So, I got a disturbing telegram earlier today.
Okay.
It's saying that the Kettleman KG King, they have claimed Gaptooth as their own. Have you heard anything about this?
I haven't. KG has done that?
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Huh.
I don't know any other information other than that.
No, I haven't heard anything like that.
Okay.
Honestly, I haven't. Truth be told, I haven't seen KG around here at all. So I don't really know. I can.
This is this place right here, all around. This is our first home in the crossing. That building right there, that's where we worked. I slept over in a tent there for many, many months. And so this is like a home to us. But yeah, I don't know. I got this telegram from someone I trust. They might have said something or done something. I don't know. But well, it's not going to stop me from mining, though.
Of course not. It shouldn't be. The thing about the West is that the West is supposed to be free. You know.
That's what I thought.
However, I don't know anything about KG wanting to do that. Last I heard, KG was in Gorma. Most of them.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. They wanted to create a safe haven for their people or something.
Yeah, but
Maybe they switch minds and maybe they're going to Thieves Landing, though. I also hear.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of them change their minds like the tides, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I've known a few people like this.
Honestly, for me currently, me and my endeavors, I have a set goal in mind, and that's what I'm doing. Whatever they do or don't do is right now, it's just none of my real concern. But if I hear anything about that, because honestly, in order for the West to even succeed, it has to have allies. It has to have strong allies, and I think allies of the East is good. This is just my philosophy. So
I agree. Are you friendly with the Del Lobos?
I am.
Oh, good. All right, they're like, well, the old Del Lobos were like brothers and sisters to me. These new ones I have begun to meet, and I like them very much. Good people, from what I see.
Yeah, they are. I'm on good terms with them. I should be speak with them again soon. Also, anyhow.
Okay. Hey, also another question. Are you still interested in the collector's guns? Guns that are very difficult to obtain, that belong to special people.
Depends. Who's are you talking about?
Clyde Davies, Deputy Boyd Kerrigan, and Lucille Davies.
You have Boyd Kerrigan's gun?
Yeah.
It's a Navy, right?
Yes, it's Navy. It's I think it's a personal one. I believe it has a telegram number on it.
How much are you selling that for?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I got it for 600. I knew it was a risk to buy it, but the man was very earnestly trying to sell it.
Okay.
I'll give it to you for anything over that. What you think is fair?
I'll buy that off you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Maybe like 650, or is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. Good. I'd like to get it off my hands because I have no space to put anything.
Do you have it with you right now, or?
No, it's in the bank. I can get it in the bank and bring it to you.
Okay. I'll be heading to Gorma soon, so we should try and get this transaction done.
Okay. Well, let's do it. Yeah.
All
I'll go get it. Do you want to go with me, or do you want me to bring it here?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
You don't mind giving it to you in uncut gems, right?
Sure. That's fine. That's
All
fine.
right.
All right. I'll get my horse.
Yay! got the gun for 5. Hey, music, it's a little bit too...
Let me let my people know that I'll be back.
Sure. Okay, I'll be right here.
What's a blatant lie? Cone doesn't lie. What are you talking about? Currency 22 if you're still there. What's a blatant lie? Yeah, I know. Got 650. Let's start putting my bank account back together again. You're saying that you felt bad. Felt bad about what? What doesn't feel bad about anything? Meeting. Oh, I'm so confused. Sorry, I can't. I don't know what you're talking about there. The meeting with Moon? Oh no! Oh shit! Oops. 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 Oh, damn it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's go.
I had another question.
Yeah, sure.
If possible, if I pass you a little extra, could you tell me who sold it to you?
Yes, I can.
All right.
This man say that he bought it from someone in the 10-ton gang. Is that their name? The 10-ton gang or the
Yeah,
ton
the 10-ton
gang? Yes, that one. It was a man named Garnish.
Garnish. Okay.
Yeah. Now I have not seen Garnish in many weeks. I don't know if he's gone or what.
Okay. I can figure that out.
Yeah, so he say he buy it from him, and it was a little bit strange because he wanted to get rid of it quickly, and he kept asking me over and over again. Which way do you like to go? Oh, this way, yes. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me just now. I said it was a little bit strange because he kept asking me over the course of a few days, do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? And I say, well, let me think about it. And, I met Boyd Kerrigan a few times. I did not know him well. But, from what I know, he was a decent man. Even if he was law.
Yeah. That gun's very hot.
Oh, is it?
And I know why, yeah.
Oh, can you tell me?
Well, I know there's a few people that love Boyd Kerrigan that are honestly not after the weapon per se, but they're after the people that took his life.
Was it the 10-ton gang that killed him?
Yeah, it was.
I see. Good. I never met this 10-ton gang before.
Neither have I. The name just appeared out of nowhere.
Are they do you know if they're still around or?
I don't believe they are.
So other than this strange telegram that I got about the Gaptooth mine, everything else is peaceful out here.
Yeah, so far so good. You know, the West is still in that limbo state, but
Yeah.
me and my people are working to try and bring this thing up. And honestly, I'm looking to, I want to improve life for outlaws and criminal kind alike.
Yeah. Well, I hope that they can see this. I hope that they can respect this.
So too. I have the platform for it, so I just gotta make use of it.
Yeah. Well, we don't know each other that well, but from what I know of you, you are a good man with a good business mind. And like you say, long-term goals.
Exactly. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
did Mr. Wade bring up to you about the Melee Market?
Oh, that's right. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You want to have it here in Armadillo, yes?
Yeah, I do.
I think that can be arranged, yes. Now, McMuffin is the one who is leading the melee market now. I'm kind of just like a little shadow, just hovering over everything these days. Give a little bit of advice here, a little help there. So I will talk to him about it. And you know, I actually would rather have it here in Armadillo than up in Emerald Ranch. This is where we've been having it lately. We can arrange for train back and forth from the east to here for free for the people. They can come when they like, they can go when they like. And maybe if we move it out here, it should be a little bit longer ordeal, like, I don't know, a couple days,
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
a couple hours, you know.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I've been looking at a lot of these closed shops, and they kind of look like storefronts, you know? Kind of seem
Yep.
like places that you can sell things from.
Yeah. Also, a delegation from Guarma might be very interested in joining this too.
Oh, that's really good. Okay.
Yeah. You know, they have made trade embargo. Not an embargo. They do not allow certain things from the island to be smuggled or to be taken out of the island.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, they have a big job in front of them. Lemons and sugar cane syrup.
How
I
do they
think-
feel about gold bars and stuff? Do you know?
I don't think they would mind. Now, I met Vasquez, who was the former leader of the island. He did not care for gems or gold or money. He had chests full of it. But this is a new karma, a new government, new politic. So I think there might be some room for a trade with them, perhaps.
Okay.
St. Davis, Deputy Kerrigan.
It's a pretty gun.
Dang it, I wanted to talk to... Fuck, how did I forget about that? I wanted to talk to you too, Currency. Oh man. This whole drama that's going on, which I want to get you involved. I'm gonna have to head back and kowtow for forgiveness. But I gotta set up some things here first. Fuck. So sorry. Yeah, you can kick my ass when we see each other. This is He's old, right? You know, he had cocaine 2 days ago. He's not thinking straight. Not me personally, just Co. Okay. Yes, you should. Because he really wants to talk to you too. How did I forget that? Oh. It's a beautiful piece.
Let's see it.
Okay, look at me.
Very nice.
Yeah, before I bought it, I was not sure the validity of it. Honestly, I have no way to prove it is actually his. I can only tell you what I know, and I think a gun like this, amount of money that was put into it, it leans toward the authentic for sure. Plus, Garnish did tell me it came from 10 Ton King.
Here you go. For also telling me about Garnish.
Let me put this away.
Oh, I don't have a gem bag, do I?
Fuck.
Actually, I'm gonna put...
You know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sell them. Can I move? No. Oh. No pickaxe. Okay, that should be good.
Do you know where the nearest workbench is?
Yeah, it's in... I can show it to you in Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Now, there's a high chance that it is authentic. I know that law cannot get navies from their personal stores and not carry them.
Oh, okay.
So they have to purchase their own navies and things like that.
Okay. They can only get the Schofield, I guess.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, you know, I took a little risk with it. I did not know for sure.
Yeah. That leads to the authenticity of it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that and at that time Garnish was around all the time, so I just don't know what happened to him since.
Say again?
Garnish was around all the time back then, about a month ago maybe. And so I thought if there was any problem, I could find him easily. Remember, there was a time when you were working in the pawn shop in Saint Denis.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, what happened there?
Well, circumstances happen. You remember when I was kind of working with Jack back in the day. Not really working with him, but he tried to get that council together.
Oh,
I was part of that before
Okay.
the DiCenzos showed back up.
that was before then even. Yeah.
Yeah. They wanted a piece of my business, and they wanted me to take their loans and whatnot.
The DiCenzos did.
They did, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the well, they're like, how can I say this in a way that won't get me into any kind of trouble? They are very forceful when they have the upper hand, put it that way.
Yeah.
They're not afraid of a fight, even on equal footing. But that is what I was worried about too when they first began to show up. Would they try to extort some kind of tax, something from us? But they never did. They never did.
Yeah, so
So-
I wanted a piece of my business, and honestly, I didn't need the loan. I had a big stock of gems back then. I had money in the bank. Business was ready to go. I did a lot
Oh.
of work for it.
Shit, sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah. So then what, they forced you out or you left on your own accord?
I left on my own accord after I got threatened multiple times.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. But I'll take you in the tumbleweed now.
Okay. Oh, is it in the tables? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
believe there's
remember.
actually 2 in tumbleweed, but I know there's one in the stables.
Okay.
Inside.
All right. Yeah, I remember now. Thank you.
No
Appreciate it.
problem. I'm gonna head back to the mine if you're
Okay.
if you're
I
still-
might see you there in a few minutes.
All right.
If not, happy travels to Guarma.
Thank you.
Yep. Could be right here. Yep. Why didn't I top my horse closer?
Oh no. Oh no, it did it. Oh my god. That is bad. I gotta reboot. Oh wait. No, no, no. It's shit. I have to quit. Damn it. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oops, no backslash. I hate it when that happens. It's such a pain in the butt. Hope I didn't lose anything. If I lost 8 rubies. Oh, yes. Go. Okay. Please work. I lost 8 rubies. And I lost the fucking... No way. And it's stuck again. Alright, I'm gonna do a hard quit. Come on. No way. Maybe a hard quit will bring it back? That's basically close to 500 bucks with including the gem cutter. And water bottle if they lost it all. Oh my god. And from what I know, the admin will be like, sorry. You're right. You're not wrong, currency. Oh. So suck. Big suck. Please be there. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is really shitty. It's not in here. Of course not. I lost a water bottle too. That hurts. It really hurts. Gem cutter is 200 bucks. That's 300. It's more than 500 bucks. What I get? 100. Oh wait, okay, so it's not that bad. It's 300 something. All right, it's better. But I lost money because I couldn't cut them. God. Don't laugh. Okay, well, lost out on that deal. I need some flint. God damn it! I'm gonna run to the mine real quick. See if anybody wants to sell any flint. Where's my pickaxe too? Oh, maybe it's in my box. I feel like I'm forgetting about something. Oh shit, I'm supposed to meet Mr. Ryder. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to get back.
Gotcha. That's the reason why, I want you guys to try them out, see how you feel. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. But I would like you guys to give them the old try though.
Yeah, it's still early. Yeah.
Question. Does anyone have 4 pieces of flint you'd like to sell? $2 each?
Go ahead, Riley. You got the flint for it.
I do have flint actually. Give me a second.
I have to hurry back to the east. Forgot about a meeting I had set up. Otherwise, I would stay in mine for a little bit.
I got 9 flint.
I just need 4, if you don't mind. So 4, it's 8. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right.
Take care.
Yeah, I have to go. So good luck on your trip, and hopefully see you guys soon.
Yeah, ride safe.
I got 9.
You see, I got diamond. We need to have like a instant teleport.
Oh boy, Mr. Ryder is not going to be happy. Already late.
God dang, the time just slips by when you're in this world. I streamed for over 11 hours yesterday, and it felt like nothing. It can't be good for the health.
Who? You?
Who's in the back of the mine? Oh. Was she freaking out? She shouldn't. I'd actually like to talk to her.
I have to come back here later today.
Oh, that's where Cole usually goes when he goes alone. And more often than not, when people come in, they don't even check back there. Been a few times where they checked, and a few times where they just didn't. I think it was 3 days ago. I went mining for a bit off stream, and somebody came running into the mine, ran all the way down, stopped for a second, turned around, ran all the way back. Didn't even look behind the crates. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't. She did. I mean, I hope she knows she didn't have a reason to hide. Not from Taipan, anyway. In fact, Dot and Zhang Wei were supposed to have a meeting yesterday. Alright, let's see how fast we can get back to the east. Man, 300, that's it. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. On for now. Hold on, Mr. Rider. I am coming. Okay, it's just a black bear. Come on. Jalap. Yeah. You know, in Red Dead, the game on Red Dead Online, you played on a console. You push down one of the buttons, one of the direction buttons, it would bring back some energy to your horse. That was always nice. Oh shit, that was Copperhead's gem cutter too. Whoa, Corner Kronos, thank you for the follow. Hang on, Corner Kronos. You play WildRP. I am Mike Roach. Oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? We're getting invaded. Holy cow. What's going on? Oh, you're right. Whoa. Holy shit. Thank you, Corner Kronos. You play Deputy Rip, I believe, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Wow. What a treat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. JL Cooper, Bagheera, I am Mike Roach, Montero, Doug Gines, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Montero, I'm missing some people here. Holy smokes. Thank you guys. Yeah. Yeah, that was, thank you. I thought it was a pretty good scene, and you guys did great. You, as a deputy, I think you make things interesting for the criminal. And you're not, you know, like, black and... I mean, you are black and white, I assume, but, and you gotta do what you gotta do, but there's a little bit of room for negotiating or something, which is always fun. I appreciated it. And holy smokes, did Ko have a terrible time in Siska. Those guys are no joke over there anymore. So right now, this is my character Koshinga Jung. He's a gold pole for the Bailianhua Hui, the White Lotus Society. That's top secret. You can't tell anybody that name. It's otherwise called the Hong, but they have multiple shell companies that they operate out of, such as Taipan Gun Store, Wei Industries. Oh yes, the guards gave him very warm welcome. Booker and a guard named Joe. That guy is scary. He totally, oh, wrong way. He totally Booker for Ko. Booker wasn't that scary. She was, but not as scary as Joe. It made the whole experience just goosebumpy, thrilling. And no violence either. There was threat of it, but
Let's get you some water.
all right. So Cole's go heading back as fast as he can to Santa Ana. He's gonna get his ass kicked. Forgot about a meeting he had. Oh. Whoa, whoa, hang on. Oh my lord almighty. Gave out 50 community sub gifts. Are you kidding me? Mike Roach? Oh my god, I have never seen that before. Thank you so much. Holy cow, I'm covered in goosebumps right now. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year to you guys too. Amazing Happy New Year to you all. Oh my lord. Wow. Thank you guys. Whew. I'm a little lightheaded. Was not expecting that. I'm a baby streamer. I've been streaming for a few months now. Not that long. And but you know, I was always scared of streaming before I started it. Thought, you know, people would try and influence my story, etc. But no, it's been wonderful, and it's time goes by so fast. Like yesterday, I think I was streaming for 11, 12 hours, and it just whoosh. Before I knew it, it was, you know, nearly midnight. Happy holidays to you too, Connor. Thank you, Connor.
Almost there.
Oh my lord. Thank you guys again. That's just amazing. I am Mike Roach. Thank you. All I'm doing is riding my horse around. I'm gonna get myself lost here because my mind is whirling.
I wish the Irish people were around again. Where the heck did they go? They go back to Ireland.
So right now, Taipan, which is I guess you could call the Hong or Taipan a precursor to the Triads, because the Triads do not exist at this time. But they are organized crime, and we're on the cusp of another conflict. This time, perhaps with the Kettleman gang or some part of the Kettleman gang, and we're not sure yet.
Oh, I have telegram. Holy shit, I can see telegram man all the way out here. Out of the way, Coyote. Out of the way. I love Turkmens.
Swear to God, the Turkmen is twice as good as a Hungarian horse.
Good sunset. It's beautiful. But here we go. Mr. Ryder is not going to be very happy, I can tell you that. sent me telegram. Hour late. Almost hour and 15 minutes late. Yeah. How could I have forgotten? Run really quickly. Yeah. Cold here. Uh-oh. Oh, what is Ryder's telegram? I wonder if he's at the gun shop. Let me check that first. Oh shit! There you are, Mr. Ryder. Oh my god. Mr. Ryder, I am so sorry. I am late.
I want you looking at the sky. I want you to tell me where the sun's at right now.
It's an hour past the time is where it should be.
I think it's more than an hour because an hour past, the sun would not be high noon. It'd be like, a little bit offsetting me. But no, it's full-blown fucking that time.
How can I make it up to you? I am so sorry.
Show me that opium thing, and
Okay.
maybe I start feeling better.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I had some strange news today, which pushed everything else out of my mind, and well, it's not excuse.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just an old cowpoke, you know what I mean?
No, it's unacceptable. I'll tell you about it in a minute.
This opium dinner we're going to, you own it?
Well, ownership is strange around here, but I guess you could say yes. I've been working out of this place here for more than a year now. Yeah, so right over here. It's a very nice little spot. Now, it's a little bit private, but not too private. A lot of easy hiding places.
Hello there.
Oh, this is Mrs. Helen.
Haley Miss.
Yeah,
A little
she...
space, if you don't mind.
Okay, fine. Don't be grouchy. My God.
What's the problem around here?
Here, let me...
You stay foolish.
Do you have
I'll
a
keep
pipe?
silent.
No, I don't.
you can borrow mine. And let me see here. Oh, it's over in my crate. But here, I got some for you. Oh, can you step over here to the toward the fireplace? There we go. So this right here, this is my opium tobacco. It's not very strong, mostly tobacco, but with a recipe I brought back from China is regarding opium. It will make you a little calm, maybe take away a little bit of pain, but it won't have a huge effect.
I never smoked opium before.
Oh my God, I'm glad someone cleaned up that cocaine from the other day. This table over here, it was covered in cocaine. That is where all my problems began. Do you think of it?
Well, I was gonna say, was it you or your nose that cleaned it up?
I don't know. It must not me. It's someone else. I did not dare touch it. The whole world turned upside down after I did the cocaine. And I think I drank 20 bottles of rice wine and whiskey and gin and who knows what else. I remember I was on the ceiling, on the roof of the gun shop, and I looked up in the sky, and I swear I saw a bandit up there, and I began shooting him, but I missed. It does strange things, but this, no. This is opposite, like cocaine. More calming.
Okay. This is what y'all got there, the one deputy hooked on.
That's right. Deputy Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's, well, I don't think it worked, though. We tried. But it, you know, she passed away as well. Not long ago. She fell from a hot air balloon.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? You know how many outlaws are probably so pissed off that, they try to do this and that to her and then she falls off a goddamn hot air balloon.
Yeah, you know what happened was they had a big fair in the roads, and they bought the air balloons for the people to ride in, but they would only go up and down. They did not travel anywhere. I don't know why. Well, Billy Blasters robbed the bank in the roads, using a man named Jimothy as a what do you call it? Well, he forced him to open up the safes at gunpoint. And so he robbed the bank, and then he ran to the hot air balloon, got in it, and got away. But he could only go up in the air. That's it. He could not go anywhere. So the deputies got another balloon, and they chased him. A shootout happened. Electric lightning flashed everywhere, and apparently, somehow, she was kicked from the balloon and fell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's quite a strange way to go.
Okay, I'm gonna put this thing. I'm starting to get a little sleepy.
Okay. You know,
Maybe one more puff. Maybe one more puff, for the road.
Help yourself. You know, the reason why I am late. There is a reason. It's not excuse. It's a reason, though. I got a telegram earlier saying that Jack Kettleman, or the Kettleman gang, they have claimed Gaptooth Mine as their own. And everyone knows that Gaptooth Mine is where Way Industries goes to work. And for us, Gaptooth Mine, remember way back when? Gaptooth Mine was our home, basically. It's only me, Mr. Way, and Bailey. That was it.
And then some ragtag group would always come and try to shake you guys loose. Don't know who that ragtag group is. Don't know what happened to them, but I heard that they were extremely dangerous at one point.
Yeah, very dangerous. Too bad we became friends, though.
Yeah, too bad.
I know. All the fun and excitement that we missed out on. Yeah. Well, so I rode down to the desert to see if this was true. And I found no signs, nobody from the Kettleman gang down there. I did find a man named Mr. Moon, an old friend, who said he had not heard of such a thing. So now I'm unsure of what is going on. But it could mean big, big problems for Taipan. It could mean war.
Huh. So is Killerman going back on his whole diamond business thing they had going on a while back, you think?
Okay, hang on. So you don't know that Jack Kettleman has lost his memory, do you?
No.
Yeah, it's been some time now. He lost it. I don't know how. But he was in Sisika when I was there last time. But somehow we missed each other. But I was told while I was there, and from other people, that he has lost his memory. While I was there, I tried to hire a few people to stick a shiv into his gut. And one of these people, well, I knew he would do this, but one of these people told Jack about it. And so Jack came here to the gun shop looking for me. This was about a week ago now. And we had a little sit down, kind of, with him and Mr. Way. I wanted to kill him. In fact, I could hardly control my rage for the crimes that he committed against my own self. But I couldn't. He looked like a lost little puppy dog. No memory. He did not know who I was. He didn't know who Zhang Wei was. He sat there and listened for a while. He had very few questions, and then he left. So I'm wondering if this claim of the Kettleman group to control Gaptooth Mine, it may not be because of that encounter, perhaps. Which makes no sense because Jack was not harmed. But if this claim is true, I don't believe Daga will let it ride. I think this will be the biggest fight that he will want to get into. Cutting off Gaptooth would mean cutting off a huge portion of our profits. Of course, there are other mines, but there is none as profitable as Gaptooth. Don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it's so hard to control a mind, you know, and one thing that is beneficial about controlling a mind is they get a lot of information in that mind. Build rapport with people that are there, as you know, and through that rapport, you get whatever information that you need. And I think that when someone controls the mind, okay, you know who comes and goes. You know who the regulars are. You know the people that come at random times. You may not run into them, right? Because you got other business going on, and you're not always there. Like right now, you're gonna be swarming with someone that you've never met before, and it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Because you're not trying to really control the money end of it. You're trying to control your access to that mind. And so what I think is that if Kettleman and the people are trying to control it, I think that they're more looking for conflict then, right? Because they know when y'all want to be there, and if they show when y'all are there and trying to start something, well, quite frankly, I think they just showed their intention that they do want to fight. Because unless you sit there all the time, you're not gonna control it. You know, I mean, we try to run a tax out of that mine, and I already know that there were a ton of people that went there and avoided that tax, especially once word came out about that tax. Yeah, people just basically try to, you know, ride there when we weren't there. So, I mean, controlling it is one thing, and I mean, we hardly ever, you know, really tax people. I mean, we did sometimes, but, you know, that's more to start a conversation type of thing. So I don't know what to think of it. You know, Jack Kettleman lost his fucking mind, and
Well, you know, I think the big problem for us is that everyone knows, and hundreds of people get a telegram every week telling them the schedule. So 2 days a week, on either Tuesday, Thursday, or Sunday, there is a Taipan trip to the Gaptooth mine at a certain time, usually bringing anywhere between 5 and 15 people. If they were to attack at a time when everyone was there, even if we have our guards, which we always do, the security is always in force there, 6 people strong. But even if they were to attack at this time, this would bring very bad image for Taipan. It would mean that Taipan is no longer safe. And people would stop working. The gems would stop flowing. That's the problem that I see. So
I think you're actually making it bigger than it really is. Because here's the thing that I've noticed from the few people that I've seen go with y'all, you know, to Camp 2. I went on a few trips with Wade. Is that there is safety in numbers. So, I mean, in general, going with that pan is a lot safer than going by yourself. You gotta really be a man, or be a strong individual to be able to go mining by yourself and not have to feel like you gotta look over your shoulder, be able to talk your way, not really talk your way out of things, right? But I mean, you walk in, you can't tell when someone's been around the block a few times. You know what I mean? And sure. The one thing that y'all got going for you is that, the Kelman gang, whether you're an outlaw or not, they got a reputation. And I think most people are going to understand that if they get caught up in some sort of thing, I don't really think it's going to hurt y'all's reputation. Y'all have too many things going on. We at one point, let me give you an example. So at one point, we say that we provide protection out there in the West. If you were to pay the tax or give us our information that we were looking for, you weren't going to get robbed out in that mine out in the West.
right, I remember.
But that was the only thing that we had going, right? So if someone showed up and robbed everyone while we were there, that would ruin our reputation because that's all that we really kind of had going for us, other than the gun running that we did. But a lot of people there didn't know about that. And the one that we dealt with the gun running, they did their mine in a different way. Had other people go for them, so they weren't really that worried about it. But y'all have so many industries, so many businesses going for y'all. I don't think it's gonna hurt y'all's reputation. I'm not saying to just forget about it and make it not that big of a deal, but honestly, a lot of these people, they just want to make their money. If Kellerman goes out there, I don't think Kellerman's gonna really go after the people in the mine. He's gonna go after White.
Yep.
And the people there. Those people aren't gonna get touched. And that Wade's gonna sit there and he's gonna use his silver-tongued, devilish style to get them people to understand that just the cost of business, and he's got a handle, and he's so sorry. Probably gonna have some sort of way to easily earn the trust again. And plus, there's other mines to go to. So if something happened, becomes unsafe, Wade's gonna find a way to get people to still work for him. Okay, he's gonna deal with that problem out in Camp 2. The Kettleman gang gonna have a bigger fish to fry, and it'll kind
That's a
of
good point. That's a good point right there. Bigger fish to fry. What is a bigger fish for them? DiCenzo's.
I mean, there you go.
If we could somehow spark another conflict between Kettleman and DiCenzo's, that would be a huge distraction. Like you said, I believe that this is... they're just trying to start a conflict. That's what they're trying to do. They see the success that the Zhongwei has had, and they want a piece of it. They want a lot. Perhaps. And so, to get it, they only know one way. Not business, not negotiate. They know conflict. It has to be it. So, we have the choices, of course. Yes, we could go to other mines. Or we could put our foot down and say, no, we are not leaving. This is our home. What?
I say until you know for a fact that they're trying to inch the controller, so you just conduct business as normal, because imagine if I'm standing outside a store, okay, and I hear that you want to beat my ass or you want to come kill me, okay, but I don't know that yet, I don't know that for a fact. It's just rumor. If I stand at the store like I am right now, it's whatever. But when I stand at the front of the store like this, now it looks like I'm looking for trouble, right? And
Yeah.
if you would have come up, whether you had trouble on your mind or not, this is an alarming sign. You know, so if you go up to him or them and try to, be a peacock, and flex your status, you might start a conflict and they're gonna be able to spin their story that's on y'all.
Yeah.
If you
True.
act as business as normal, okay, and I'm not saying play dumb, but in a way, like, what do you mean you control this line? We've been in here for a long time. You don't get to just roll in and control something.
Yep.
Now they don't. They're still gonna spin their story how they want, but at least you're gonna have your side where you were more passive in it. And I hate being fucking passive, but you gotta be able to sit there because, especially when other people are around, they're gonna know what actually happened. And you standing there, not looking for conflict, and conflict comes to you. That looks a lot different to other people than you standing there ready to fucking go.
Information is key right now. Verification and anything else we can figure out. Well, uh, last night when before I went to sleep, we were talking a little bit about a special division that I am forming, geared only toward information gathering. Now,
Mm-hmm.
can this be a success as far as making money? I don't know. What is information worth? It's priceless to the right people. But are they willing to pay it? Can they trust it? That's the big thing. But I will say, like I told you last night, that this last conflict we had with the firm, if it was not for superb intelligence gathering techniques, we would still be in conflict right now. They won the war for us. As they could for anyone else if they were hired, If we could just have some fucking peace. It's a lot of people I know. They say, yes, information is king, whatever, but what it needs is people who are very, very dedicated to this job, willing to hide in a bush for hours at a time if need be. It's not a glamorous life, and a lot of times it is overlooked. Excuse me, sorry. So, I don't know, we were talking last night and it felt like something I wanted to bring up to you. See what you think about it. You're also experienced in this.
So, information is such a touchy subject. So we at some point had, you like to call it, we had agents out there that was gathering information for us. Okay. And there were lots of times that, people want to feel more important than they really are. And they want to make sure that you think that they're important too. And what sucks about that is you get bad information. Now, you know, we got information from a variety of sources. So, back when La Nina was around, okay, if we verified a source through her, then I felt like that, information was a bit more solid, right? If we ran
Yep.
information through you or Wade, and it verified or denied that information, then we kind of, trusted it one way or another. Um, the only time that I believed anything just at face value is when someone from the Rider Gang were to tell me a bit of information. So if Celeste came up to me and said, Ryder, this was going on, it was worth its weight in gold. I didn't have to question it because I understood, we all understood that vetting process of the information gathered. So them agents that are out there, you gotta have a way to be able to verify that information. You know, because eventually you're gonna have to expose yourself in a way to verify that information.
Mhm.
And so, I know you had success in your last conflict, but I'm sure you also, if you were to really sit back and think about it, not romanticize about that information gathering process, you probably realize that you got some bad information at times.
Yeah, true, true. Or not complete, which is the same, really.
And here's the thing about people hiding in bushes. It worked, but I don't think it's the best way to gather information.
Oh,
You
no,
know,
no, no. Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying that it takes a rare person to be able to do this for an extended period of time, if need be.
oh, I
But,
fucking can't stand it. I refuse to fucking do it, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Because you're
Well,
right, it did take a dedicated person, but then I found that people, you know, more so than the information, it was the time that they wanted, you know, recognition for. So we had one fella that kind of did what you're talking about, and they would come up, you know, with the hand out saying, "I stay in the bush for you know 4 fucking days, and you know y'all need to respect me." And
mhm.
as you know, right, the second someone starts asking for respect, they lose all respect from me.
Yep. Yeah,
So I
that
don't know
is.
what to say about, you know, the information gathering is such a, I get what I'm trying to say. There's no like either answer. You know, it's not as simple as saying, you know, how do you start a gun business? Okay, well, you know, you do this and then you do that, and you know, there's steps involved. Information gathering is like a glacier. Okay, glacier moves extremely slow, but also moves extremely fast. It's weird how that works. You know, they're like, watch out for the glacier. I'm like, what do you mean? Next thing you know, your foot caught in the glacier. You're like, son of a bitch.
Yes, yes, exactly right. And the glacier can change course at any time too. So it's the speed of which communication is also very vital. Just back and forth in a safe manner.
If you don't mind a little bit advanced, a little bit more advanced that I had about information.
Of course, that's why I wanted to speak to you.
Yeah, a mistake I made. I learned really quickly not to make the mistake anymore. Is sometimes you're gonna get a bit of information, and it seems invaluable at the moment. Okay, and then other events happen. You realize that the piece of information you thought was invaluable was actually in fact valuable. So, um, as long as information, no matter how small it may seem or large, is verified information, it has value. You know, because you never know what's going to happen. You've been there. I mean, shit. Think about it. How, you know, with all due respect, how insignificant it seemed to meet you in the mind all them many years ago.
Yeah,
And you know, I just thought, you know, this is the guy that's gonna make his money, buy a horse, and fuck off. And I was dead wrong about that. But
yep.
that, you know, at first it seemed insignificant, but I held on to it. You know, kept my eye on you, and next thing I know, I'm like, holy fucking shit. So you know, information is one of the things that you don't value the information at face value. Okay, verified information is always good information. Always.
Right. Right now, we can verify with 2 sources each time. Does that make it absolutely pure? No. No. But it gets closer. For instance, yesterday, there's a man from Valentine who had a falling out with a group up there. He did not know what this falling out was, but they took him up to Bacchus Bridge and were going to throw him over. But he was able to talk his way out of that, and they beat him down, left him for dead. He was saved a while later, but he comes running to us. He knows that Zhang Wei and Mama Christine, that is the group, used to be lovers. And then they had difficult time. They had problems.
Wait. You say John Wayne?
Zhang Wei, yes. Yeah, he used to be involved with Mama Christine a while back.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. It did not end well. She threw him over a balcony, and he broke his collarbone and got a concussion. Anyway, that problem is no longer. It's been solved. But this man heard about these problems, so he came running to us, asking for protection. Well, we knew nothing of this man, so we reached out to our agents in the field who had prior information about him, had met him, and did a little bit of digging on their own. And like I thought, this man is a no-good coward, looking for a place to hide. And if he were to hide with us, it would cause more conflict between Taipan and the bathhouse. So we will not offer him any help. No assistance. He has nothing to offer us anyway. But, we were able to verify this very quickly, within a few hours. So it's very good for in-house working. But to try and market these skills, these services to outside, there's a lot of issues that we might face, including trust, including a lot of things. So that is, for in-house, I am good. I feel like we're doing well, and if there is going to be more conflict in the future, especially with the Kettlemen, well, we will be ready for it. But how to market this to outside, to other organizations, that's a trick I've not figured out yet.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to do that. And quite frankly, I don't know how I would feel. I'm trying to put myself back in the shoes in our heyday, where if someone were to somehow offer that as a service, how I would feel about that, and it would make me at least. And I'm kind of a healthy paranoid type person, and if it was me, I would decline that because I would say, well, things go to once it's a business, money talks, right? And
Yeah.
it'd be so hard for me to trust that information there because I don't know if you're giving me bad information because someone got word that I'm using your services, and then they're offering you more money to feed me bad information, and then I go off of that information. If anything, it's gonna make me work harder because now I gotta, see if I can trust my source that I'm paying for. Not have to go and double check that information. And
Yeah, I understand, and that's a worry of mine. Now, here's another deal. I'm going to be open with you. These things I'm telling you now, of course, go no further than me and you. Yeah. Zhang Wei, of course, knows. A few others know, but that's it. Guarma, have you been?
Yeah, I went there one time with y'all. Remember when we went to meet that El Capitan guy?
Yeah, that's right. I remember. All right, so El Capitan has been overthrown, right?
Yeah,
They have a new. Yep, they have a new politic system. Ministers, 5 or 6 of them, ambassadors, everything. It's a group. I like this idea. It's refreshing. But oh no.
Really? Oh, that was a big server dump, I think. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good holiday. Yeah. I don't know if I should try it. Yeah, worst time. I think what Ryder said though is probably the way we'll steer things in this certain ways. Like, fuck no, Gaptooth is our home. Which Ko would be like, yeah, hell yeah. That's my dog. That was a not Ko speak, okay? That was something else. I don't know where it came from. Need more opium. Oh my gosh, what's up with my mouse? Okay, there we go. I don't know if that was the cocaine or what talking there. Had a huge headache.
Probably the opium. That's my first time I ever had it. God damn, never gonna do that again.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. You can't say that outside to anyone else but me. I'll have to hunt you down. Yeah.
So you were talking about the ministers and the new government.
Yes. All right, so we have an opportunity, perhaps. One of two opportunity. One would be that we work with this new politic system of Guarma, and they hire us to track down bootleggers, smugglers, who are smuggling lemons and sugarcane syrup from Guarma, which they have banned. They do not allow people to go there to get these goods and bring back to the crossing. If you want to buy, you can buy from them, but you cannot go pick it or make it or buy it yourself and leave, smuggle. So they're a new politic government. They, I'm sure, their hands stretch across the seas to here, but how far, how wide, I don't know. This is a place where we could help them very much if they agree to pay. Or we could actually become the smugglers. Either way, there is a profit to be made.
Obviously, the old outlaw inmates want to be the smuggler.
Well,
and I would say, depending on the people, okay, I'd say you play both sides of the coin. Okay, you go there, you earn their trust. Okay, I don't know these people at all, but I'm always, Capitan left a bad taste in my mouth. I feel like people out there feel like, hey, y'all are foreigners, this is our land, and you're gonna abide by what we want. And you hand people that can from Japan, right? That can fake it to make it, if you will. Okay, play along with the little game. Then you have other people from Japan who, like me, for instance, right? I don't think a whole lot of people know that I'm part of Japan. I'm not trying to interject myself in this whole scenario. Just giving you an example.
No.
And y'all are sitting there. You have your Japan people that are more on the forefront. Shaking hands, kissing babies, type of thing. Then people like me who, you're giving that information to you about, hey, we're going to be really paying attention to this side of the island, so that'd be a good time for you to be on that side of the island and do this and that, or here's the best way to smuggle things out. If you were way want to talk to someone like me about that, you know that A, that information ain't going to get out. B, I know that the information that you're giving me, going to make me more successful than that black market economy is going to be thriving because you have people that are able to, not too many, but people that are able to work diligently, get it out. But now you're getting, you know, you have your one business fund that may not be making that much money, but it might be more of a setting up for information, right?
I
Because,
see.
you know, you may not be making, you know, hand over fist when it comes to the money from these, what do you call them again? They're not mercenaries. You call them something else. The missionaries. These missionaries may not be making you a whole lot of money, you know, the way that y'all used to. But now you're getting connection with people that are willing to give you information.
Yeah.
And then you're able to really make your money because now you have a network in a way to safely get things out. And they be none the wiser. You
God.
know,
Oh my
especially.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You have given me a whole bunch of ideas. All right. What if? Hang on. Let me. I need to pace while I think here.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So. All right. Let's pretend like we have established good relationship with the government of Guarma. They agree to hire us for certain services. We provide them with some information. At the same time, we have someone within our own organization who would not acknowledge this if ever caught. Smuggle these goods here to the crossing. Once we can get potential clients lined up. And then we work both sides, like you say. So let's say a smuggler here, one of the bootleggers here, working with our smuggler, buying goods, but he does something wrong. All right, we turn him into Guarma. Haha, problem solved. Or someone else we don't like, a competitor, we turn them into Guarma.
Now the competitor works, okay, but so like I said, I'm not trying to interject myself. I'm just throwing out ideas, okay? And it's way better for me to talk about myself than it is to talk about, you know, some made up individual, okay? So don't think I'm trying to interject myself. Just explaining. Anyway, if it's me, okay, so I'm sitting there, I'm smuggling things out for you, okay, and I start having a connection with people that I start selling to, okay. Now, you can imagine those people I talk to would say, my name comes out of your mouth ever, then our business deal is done. I don't fucking know you, okay? They get, I don't want them to get caught, okay? I don't want them to get caught because, you know, I don't trust a lot of people I do business with. I trust them enough to do the exchange and not get shot in the back after the exchange. But when they get caught, you know, when most people get caught, they're going to worry about themselves, okay? And if they get a chance to throw someone under the bus to make some sort of a deal with the law, you know, or whoever it may be, they're going to do that. So you know, the smuggler or the bootlegger that your smugglers are connected with, you don't want to turn them into that government. You want to go ahead and use the connection, and that's the part of business that gets really heavy, right? Because now you got to lie. I'm gonna stand in the cover. I don't want you rain on. You got to basically lie to the government, right? And hope you don't get caught. And that's a very heavy thing. And you know, I don't lie, right? But I had people in my family that lied for me. You know what I mean? And it always worked out real well because people understood that the word that come out of my mouth, the actual word coming out of my mouth, was always the truth. But if I was standing next to, you know, Celeste or Uncle Bo or Uncle Ernie, and they said something, and I stood there and did not correct them, they felt like, you know, oh, what they said was true. Which a lot of times they lied for me. In fact, we would have a pre-meeting before a meeting, and I would say, if they ask me about this, I need one of y'all to fucking answer for me, because y'all know I cannot lie about that. So that's where, I don't know, you know, there's a group of people that we'll call it like the official side of business, you know, not the smuggler, but the official side of business. You gotta have someone that's not you and not way that, you know, y'all don't mind lying for y'all. Because the second they find out that you were lying, your business is done. They're gonna X you out. so fucking fast your head's gonna spin.
Yep. Well, that brings me to another question.
Okay.
Why not interject yourself into this? Would this interest you?
The smuggling part of it
Smuggling.
absolutely interests me. Yeah, 100%. Only thing is, gotta be honest with you, I don't know what to smuggle. Like, I need to know
Yep.
exactly what's valuable from there. I'm gonna come back, but a whole bunch of bananas, and y'all gonna be like,
Nope.
what are we gonna fucking do with this?
No. I could definitely help you with this. Now the one problem we have right now is that we do not have clients here yet. I met one the other day, but I was busy with something and I neglected to get her name and telegram number. And she was a goody two shoes. I don't know if she would have. She was interested. Would be interested in buying from a smuggler. But I think we can find the Guarma rum, which is one ingredient you can only get in Guarma. That is the sugarcane syrup.
Okay.
The other ingredient, as trivial as it might sound, is lemons. There's a grove of lemon trees in Guarma that, the only one that I know that exists in this entire 2 states. The lemons is used to make buttermilk. The milk goes toward cornbread. Sounds like easy enough thing to make, but not without this lemon. You cannot do it.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, so I'm kind of putting the carriage in front of the horse just a little bit, but I got to know. Okay,
First,
so I'm out there, okay, and I'm picking lemons from this lemon tree, and one of the official agents of the government come up to me while I'm picking lemons.
you'd probably
What?
have to shoot him.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit!
Because they plan. All right, here's what I know. The trade minister, her name is Jasmine. She told me that they are planning to enforce, by force if necessary, a strict embargo on all goods being hand-picked and brought over to the crossing by individuals they do not approve of. So, if you were to go over there without any contacts, let's say, and you picked a box full of lemons and you got another box full of sugarcane syrup, you're walking toward the pier to return here. They saw you. They would force you to put down the crates. They would inspect your pockets, inspect the crates, and then demand a huge tax from you. And probably confiscate, if not all the lemons and whatever else, a lot of it. I don't know exactly what they would do there. I think they might just take it. So then you would be left with nothing in your hands, except for a $50 ticket back home.
Okay.
And they would probably kick you out and tell you not to return.
So, let's say they're not able to talk my way out of it. I'm going, fuck this, you're not taking my lemon, and I shot them.
Yep.
And then let's just say, for all intents and purposes, I'm able to get back on a boat and come back here. So I just shot some people over there, come back over here. Now that I'm on these lands, how strong is the hand on these lands?
None. They would have to hire bounty hunters or private assassins. For you. They have no relationship with the law. You would be safe from the law here.
Okay, so even if the law were to find out about it, there's not a whole lot the law could do since I did this on,
No,
But then I go back on the boat, I go over there, they find out back on the island, I'm gonna be hunted down like a dog on the street.
you will be hunted. Yes, that's why secrecy would be paramount.
Okay. Now, I'll tell you the same thing is, so I went to a distillery, McMuffin showed me a distillery, I'm pretty sure he's making his sugarcane stuff over there. So, I think it's the same thing, they go to the distillery, they see you there, they want to know what you're making, and,
Well, no, okay. So for this, now you can, if you make these alcohol in Guarma, You can only take if your pockets are full. You can only bring back 8 bottles of the rum in a crate. That's all you could bring. But if you bring back the sugarcane syrup, you can make dozens of bottles here.
No,
Yes.
I get that.
You get
What
that,
I'm
okay.
asking, what I'm asking though is, do you have to go to a distillery to make the sugarcane syrup, or am I incorrect?
Okay,
about that?
no. Okay, from what I know, sugarcane syrup is they have this recipe under lock and key. Nobody in the entire 2 states knows how to make it. You can only buy it.
No. There's one person that knows how to make it.
Are you sure? At least I don't know.
Doesn't McMuffin know how to make it?
Well, let's talk to him. But I don't think so. From what I know, is that you have to buy it from the general store. It's very cheap. They're very, very cheap, like pennies for each bottle. And then you can.
Okay. Then he probably doesn't know how to make it. Then you're probably right about that. Then so never mind. Okay.
It might not even be worth to know how to make it.
Yeah. If you're saying it's that cheap, then
Yeah.
Then I might be. He might have been. Well, this was a long time ago, and he said that he knew how to make that that rum, that special rum. He knew how to make that rum, but he didn't want to tell me how to make it. He said that was him and at the time it was like him and like 5 other people knew how.
Yeah. So I would assume there is no way to make the sugarcane syrup, but if you buy it there, in one crate you can put 80 bottles, 10 times the amount of alcohol you could bring if you bought that.
But they don't want you exporting that as well.
Exactly. They do not want you. That's the one thing they do not want, is export or the smuggling of sugarcane syrup. The key ingredient in making guarma rum. And honestly, I don't know if you tried it, but this guarma rum is very, very close to quality of rice wine. It's very good.
Yeah. I had it, and I almost eloped with McMuffin when he shared it with me. I loved it.
Well, I would guess that McMuffin, he's very interested in both of these things, muffins, the corn muffins, and also guarma rum.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he might be the beginning of a smuggling team. He's known there, though. So, I don't know. The best person that would be responsible, the head of the smuggling ring, would be someone they do not know, and hopefully never know.
No, actually, okay, we'll take this a step further. If he's known there, he would be a great way to get to Taipan. Wait, let me think. Is he now part of the Hung?
He will soon be, yes.
I mean, is he like me? Was he at least asked the question?
Yes, he was.
Okay, so he answered in the affirmative then?
Yep, correct.
Okay, so he would be someone that, and is he still like a fiend? Like he goes there all the time still?
I'm not sure if he goes back as much as he used to, but he does go back and forth, yes. He's the one who, when we were in the conflict with the firm, I knew that I was highly wanted. So I ran to Guarma to hide for a few days, and he came over there to get me. That was a little more than a week ago. So he does go back and forth, but how much, I don't know.
And so if he knows the government over there pretty well, he'd actually be a good person to get, he probably knows better than you in a way. I'm just assuming you don't know, but he probably knows how to, speak their language, if you will.
Yeah,
Get
I agree.
them interested and trusting him. And then since he understands, Guama so intimately, he should be like the overseer of their smuggling ring. Now, overseer in the sense of like, if I'm going to interject myself again, right, is he shouldn't know every single smuggler, right? Because the more people that know him, the more dangerous it is. But he come and talked to me and said, Ty, this is the best way for you to smuggle things in and out of Guam, okay? Here's the best way to do it. If you and agent get caught, this is the best course of actions. This, that, and the other.
I think he would be the best one for this, yes.
And it's kind of like everyone in the Hung know people in the hung, but not everyone outside the hung knows everyone that's inside the hung. You know, they might assume, they might correctly assume, but not everyone knows. So McMuffin would be a good person to at least, you know, whoever's gonna, you know, be the leader of the dirty work, right? They're gonna have connection with all them smugglers. They're gonna be able to tell them what to do, but McMuffin should only, I really don't mean to repeat myself, but, you know, I think it's vitally important that he does not make himself known to the other smugglers. In fact,
Yep.
I want to tell the other smugglers that, you know, the reason why I know a lot of the information is because of him. If they assume that, then they're fucking smart. But they're not going to know that because I told them.
Well, just like our organization is set up layer upon layer upon layer.
Yeah, exactly.
The yes, I like this, and what I envision is perhaps even McMuffin as a type of ambassador to Guarma, working with them, all smiles, all handshakes and gifts and whatever else, bringing the melee market to them, these kinds of things which they want. But then under him, if you are interested, or if not, then it would be someone like you, who does the wet work, bringing the supplies in. He could pick it, or you know, he could arrange for it. You go over, you pick it up, and bring it back. Of course, your travel expenses would be paid, and then we have to have another person here, perhaps not myself, but someone else who will distribute it to clients. If we don't have a client, then there is no smuggling ring.
So there's a few moving parts. Number one, I'm very interested in doing this. It gives me a purpose. Okay, so yes, I am interested, but there's a couple things that gotta happen, right? As you know, storage space is limited, right? And I don't want to start smuggling things and then there's no way to offshoot it, right? Because then I'm going to sit there and be kind of like in purgatory. Which leads me to my next point. You know, a lot of times you want to get supplies and then find, you know, people to load them supplies off to. I think you want to actually work this in reverse order. One, you got to find people that want to buy it. The little bit of information that I still have is Pearly. Does Pearly still run that bar?
Nope, he's out, and so is what's his name, Jade King. He's also out. He sold all his. He paid me back for the investment I made in him. Pearly has been out for a while. Now it's run by a DiCenzo named Sophia, I believe.
Okay, and how close are y'all with the DiCenzo? Y'all still on very good terms? I take it since
we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. They have the west, we have the east. We meet every once in a while, and no problems. Yep, they're still in the old mansion over there in the west.
So, you know, let's talk this through. If you were to go to them, you think that they're going to try to bleed you dry and make a bad deal with y'all when it comes to being a source of someone to sell this rum to?
If we were to approach, like, let's say Sophia DiCenzo in the Blue Pearl, then it would need to be not myself, not someone that is recognizable with Taipan. It would have to be someone not recognized. A good person with a nice smile and a warm talk, and show her what we have, and see if she's interested. If so, then we can start supplying. She does not even need to know where it come from, how it got here, or whatever. No, that is not for her to know.
So tell me all the regular bar managers that you know.
All right, so we have Sophia in the Blue Pearl. We have the Bastille. That is run by, I'm going to forget his name, but it is run by a couple, a man and a lady.
Okay.
We have a good relationship with them. Valentine is split. The firm runs it in the early hours, and the Black Company runs it late at night. The Black Company, I definitely would believe they would be interested in this product. The casino boat, that is run by a friend, Misty, and Mr. something, I forget. I think they too would be open to this idea.
What else is there? The Rhodes Parlor House. I met the proprietor a few days ago. But in the Rhodes, there really is not a lot of people, not a lot of business these days. And then Blackwater, the saloon there. Yes, that is run by Mr. Rockwell and a few others. We have some relationship, nothing bad there at all. So I think we could get it into the bars quite easily.
So my suggestion, okay, is all the people that you mentioned, you gotta spend money and make money.
Yep.
You give them plenty of free supply at first. Kind of like your opium, okay? You want to get them hooked on the product, okay?
Yep.
The people, I find that people have a hard time opening their wallet. They don't know how constant it is, right? I say at most, 3 times the charm, okay? Not saying you give them a whole lot, but maybe, if you can bring that, so much sugarcane syrup back, and say each of these people get 3 supplies, okay? You show up, you say, hey, see if you people like it, charge whatever you want, okay? And then you leave. You come back with more and say, here you go. You probably sold out of that, here you go. And they're probably going to say, how much is it? And you say, no. You go ahead and you see how well this product does for you, okay? Talk about price later. Come a third time, they're going to expect you to name a price, okay?
Yeah.
But you still offload it to them. They're going to be so happy because they're making money off of it, okay? And they're going to start getting used to it because you start coming around consistently offloading it to them. Okay, then on the 4th time you come by, and that's where you start talking about price. They're going to be a lot more open, seeing how the business is conducted, seeing how, whether it's you or whoever it is conducting themselves, they're going to be a lot more open to starting to, do regular shipments and paying you money for that. So that's step number 1. So, getting them hooked on the product first before we start talking about prices. Now I know they sound like a bad deal because you gotta have people that are coming to and from Guam, with this stuff. They gotta be making it here, okay? And if you're paying the travel expenses, you're sitting there going, what is $500 a trip?
No, it's lower now. It's total back and forth 300, I believe.
Yeah,
250
but
to get
still.
there, 50 to come back.
So mention, okay? So you're coming back at least, but let's call it, we call it $2,400 worth of money being spent, okay? Now that's a lot of money, okay? But then you start getting, how business is. When people start, wanting something, they buy it like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So you spend that money at first, okay? $2,400 roughly. And I'm kind of spitballing the money here because, I'm eyeballing it, from way over here.
Yeah.
But, you're at least paying that money. And that's not to say whether or not people get caught or not. But I don't think at first people will. Anyways, they have to be worried about down the road.
All right. So here, let's back up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Let's say you're in, okay? McMuffin also is in. You guys go there together, and set it all up. You bring the supplies over. Now there's 2 avenues that we could go from here. One is you drop these, you sell these supplies to someone who will make this product, and they go around and do this business model and begin to make money. Now for you, this would be little money for you to make, I would assume. Or you bring it over and you also head up production and distribution. Would that interest you? Here,
so
you would be safe.
If it was me, okay, I would do I would be making it and selling it at first, okay, because at least for me, my connections is next to none. I have time paying that shit. It's not like what it used to be.
Yeah.
The Lobos are done and over with. I don't have any connection with them.
They're back. No, they're back.
Wait, who's back?
Yes, we have connection. The Lobos are back.
Wait, like who? Is it anyone that I would know?
I'm not sure. Let's see. There's a man named Santiago, I believe. There's a man named
Santiago.
Miguel. You might know Miguel.
Okay.
Also, a man named Aiden.
Don't know Aiden.
Okay, a lady named Mercedes.
Mercedes. Huh, okay.
And a few other members. I believe they have 7 total members. The rest of them, I do not know their names yet.
Where
They've
do
only
they stay out of?
out of Rathskeller folk.
Okay. Is it pretty easy to find them?
No, it's not. Depending on the day, I do have a few telegrams that I can get you.
So let me just ask you this: if I were to go out into the desert looking for them, and I were to run up upon them, what's their demeanor going to be like? They don't know me. They see me out there. How are they going to approach me? They're going to be kind of mean and nasty, or are they going to try to be a little bit soft around the edge and try to figure out who I am?
I think these latter. From what I've seen so far, this group of the Lobos is different than before. They are concerned about the West. They want it to flourish, but not in the same way as before. They rob, but not in the West, I believe, at all.
So okay, so they're kind of like how we were. Okay, so if I were to drop Lanini's name and the other 2 gentlemen that I knew,
Yep.
would that gain any type of rapport with them, or would they say we don't give a fuck about it?
No, it would help you. Also, dropping Taipan name also would help you. If you need to.
I don't like dropping Taipan name. You know, until people know for a fact. 'Cause as far as I know, people just think that I'm just some guy that comes around every now and then and just close with y'all. So I kind of want to keep it like that, at least for a time being.
Okay.
I like to, you know me, man. I hold my fucking own, dude. I don't need to name drop at all. But if they're the Del Lobos, I would name drop Laninia and why am I forgetting the other 2 guys' names right now? Anyway,
Raul.
Yeah, thank you, Raul,
and his brother. Man, what was his name? Felix? Is it Felix?
Felix, thank
Felix,
you.
yes. Felix de Leon.
Yep.
That's right.
So Raul and Felix, in Laninia, I just had a really good relationship with them, and I normally don't name drop but two gang, I mean, I think that's important, like something, heaven forbid something ever happened to you away, and then Taipan totally changed, and they're like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, well, I was around Co and them. They like, Co, well, then we love you. You're one of us, there, so that's really kind of all I was thinking about there. So, guys, I got off track. So yeah, so I mean, I don't want to distribute it so I can make that connection with people, okay? Because I don't have a group, you know what I mean? I gotta get a crew together. I mentioned that the gang was coming back, and they never came back.
Okay.
And I don't think that they're going to come back. I've tried really, really hard to convince them, and I think that they're just busy doing their own thing, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
But kind of like the way that y'all work, I see them coming to the cross, and I'm fucking stabbing them. But I don't mean that in a funny way at all. I mean, like, it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be stabbing them for them to be buried 6 feet under the ground.
Oh, right. Understood.
I mean, I love my family, but they made, they made an oath, right? And when I call them to service and they say they're going to be around, and they don't come around, them doing their own thing is one thing. But when I call them to stand next to me, and they don't come standing next to me, they're violating that oath. And I don't give a fuck. And we share blood. I'm going to spill that blood. I'm not going to think twice about it.
All right.
The only one who's okay is
Did you make muffin?
Is Beth, which I can't fucking stand it. Everyone calls her Freddie, but that's okay. She can be her own woman.
Oh yeah, she helped save my life a little bit one time, after I lost my memory long ago.
Yeah, she's, I will say she does have a certain set of skill, but, she's a very much take one step forward, two step back type of girl.
I've not seen much of her since those. Think I saw her once or twice after, and then one time with you, I believe, in the gun shop. And then after that, nope, I have not seen her at all.
Yeah. Dr. Orbit mentioned her yesterday. In fact, that's how I recognized him. Was he's like, "Hey, Freddie, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, my dad."
Yeah. So she's still around.
Apparently, I don't know. I don't even think she realizes that I'm around.
Well, here's another thing. And of course, I know you will always be honest, but if you were to take Lisa, how much time would you be able to be around to make this happen? Would you dedicate more time, or would it be a little bit like off and on type of deal, or?
So here's how I'm going to explain it, okay? And you know what? I'm even going to take a monologue out for this.
I would love for you to head this up. I think you are the perfect man for it.
So let's be real honest about this, okay? Janeway, Bailey, and Fei Long. I feel like, okay, and I don't need you to correct me, because I'm just explaining to you where my thought process is. I feel like that they don't find me to be dependable, and I don't blame them for that feeling at all. But there was a time where, if you remember, I came a little bit upset and a little bit drunk, and I was quite upset, and I took you guys both out behind Type Pan's store, and I kind of gave a spiel about, y'all ain't using a valuable asset. Y'all giving me some bitch work to do. You aren't using me to the fullest extent that can be useful.
Yeah, I remember.
And so, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining at all, but the truth of the matter, since we're being honest, is I felt like, I rode them coattails. When I grew up in the Ryder family, I took a lot of shit from my daddy and from my daddy's dad. And we had a really, really good thing going. And things happen, and a falling out happened. And I feel like back on that bottom. And there is a part of me that sit there and goes, I'm too old to, have to prove myself. I felt like I already proved myself.
Yes.
Way wanted me to prove myself just a bit more. And part of him is absolutely justified in feeling acting that way. But I'm also justified to feel like, man, fuck you. Not like literally, but like, fuck you, man. Like, know that, when shit goes down, you want me standing next to you.
Yeah.
So, part of my, being absent so much is I don't have a purpose, right? If I don't have a purpose, I just feel like I'm just walking around listening to conversation and not doing anything. I mean, we had so much influence out in the West, which was by mistake. The reason why we went out there, because we robbed a lawman twice. And we did it right by our old stomping ground. We said we gotta go exact opposite, so we went out there. Next thing I know, people are like, "Oh, the riders run the West." We're like the only ones out there. And I looked around. I said, "Well, fucking shit! Like, if we run it, let's just roll with it and see what happens." And we started running guns for people. We started doing the whole gym thing with the Kettleman gang. Doing that whole ruse thing, working with y'all. And it was beautiful. We had so many things going on, so many ventures, and then robbing people as well. It was a great time. And so that's why we were around all the time, because, you all had that purpose.
You had purpose, yes.
So like, here's the thing, right? Right now we're just talking. But, things go down, yeah, I'm going to be around. I'll be around, so much that I'll be around a lot. It's all I can really say about that. But when it's just talking, it's just like, well, we got to figure this out. We're going to figure that out. I lose my interest. I start, being an old man, going fishing and, and traveling, that type of thing. So it's not as simple as like, yeah, I'll be around, and if it's one of the things where it's like, well, Ryder, we want to see you around before we kind of give you the job. I'm going to be like, okay, well then I got to prove myself, and I don't really feel like doing that. And I'm not saying that's the best attitude to have. It's just kind of where I am right now, you know. And I hope
I hear
you
you.
understand. I'm not trying to be. I know that if anyone else would have walked in that gun store and say, I'm the biggest, baddest outlaw you've ever seen, and you need me and that type of thing, y'all would laugh that person right out the store. And I very much understand that. I'm kind of really torn with walking a thin line to being that guy. I'm
Yeah,
trying to be that guy. It just
I hear you. I hear you. Now, here's what when I look at this new division or this new prospect, perhaps, it is one that is filled with adventure. One, two, danger, extreme danger. If you're caught, you know your fighting reflexes will be a big assist for you here. But to keep your name unknown by them, to smuggle these goods in and out, and then become perhaps the next, I don't know how to say it, the Guarma Rum King or something here in the crossing. These are all possibilities if you are willing to take it.
oh yeah, I'm more than willing to take it. And I think I could do a fabulous job of it. It's just, you know, like I mean, the way I am, Cole, is you got to understand that is that once I jump, it's done at that point. You know, like right now, you know, there's a part of me that's itching to be like, okay, watch me go to Guam right now, or Garmo, I mean, watch me go there right now, come back with all these supplies, and you're gonna sit there like, fuck, Tom, we're not quite ready yet. I'm like, well, god damn it, I did all this work. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Is
Yep.
I'm
We
so
still have
itchy
work
to
to do.
jump,
Yep.
you know, I'm so itchy to jump that I'll actually kind of outpace y'all. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I mean, we got to that point when we were doing our gun business with oh my god, with Bo, Bobo, we called him with Bo and God, why am I forgetting names? The other Kerrigan, not Danny
Oh,
Kerrigan.
that's Danny.
Yeah, you know when I mean, we were bringing them guns so much that they would sit there and be like, "We're out of money right now. We can't pay you for these guns." And you know, we're like, "Well, son of a bitch," you know. So you know, one thing that you know when I put in work, you know, me being secretive and that type of thing, I'm not worried about that. You know, they like it's so second nature, it's like breathing for me. But I'm kind of at the point where I realize, like you said, y'all ain't ready for me to do that right now.
Well,
And
all we need to do here is establish clients who are interested. And in fact, I know for a fact if you were to roll up to the Bastille, let's say, and the owners were there, you brought them in a case or 10 bottles of Guarma rum, and for free, they would take it in a heartbeat for sure. People here know this drink and they like it. In the past, it's been sold for everything from, I believe, $20 to $50 each bottle. But if we are smuggling these goods in and out, well, we can reduce this price quite a bit. But of course, you must also put in the 300 trip back and forth. That divided out by 80, let's say you got 100 bottles of cane syrup here. Now that's 100 bottles of rum.
so you know how you were talking earlier about information and how much information, you know, how do you value information? So this is an important time that I wouldn't worry about how much of the you know you're thinking about this at a business front. Let me explain to you at the information front. Okay, you're sitting there going, okay, you can get 80 bottles and cost you $250 or $300 to go round trip, that type of thing. When we were doing our gun trade, okay, we sold the gun that we stole for half price. And that's why we were able to sell so many guns to Danny and Bobo. So
Yeah.
we took a loss sometimes, okay? And but through that loss, we gained a lot of information from them. And so we felt like we were, making more money. Maybe some of that money wasn't physically we put in a bank account, but we were making money and getting information.
Yeah.
If it was me, okay, if it was me, I found that I have made more money underselling my products than trying to, make sure I at least break even. So you're saying, the lowest price that you gave was $20. I
Oh,
would. So just listen, okay?
okay.
I would sell these bottles, after the third shipment, the third free shipment, and they say, hey, let's start talking prices. I would sell them for $5 a bottle. Okay,
Oh,
that's
wow.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
because
that you still would have profit. Not a lot, but it would still be
yeah,
profitable.
yeah, but then think about it. Okay, think about it. A special gun comes along, and I know you got all the gun people, but just using this as an example, a special
Yeah.
gun comes along. You think they're gonna give? You think they're gonna sell it to? First off, they're gonna let me be the first one to know about it,
Mm.
because we're doing constant business together.
Yep.
Secondly, you think they're gonna sell it to me at the same price as the next cowpoke that walks in? Hell no.
Yep.
They're gonna give me a better price, okay? Then, if I need information, okay, I go up to them and I make a transaction with them. Hey,
McMuffin.
you see,
I think us three and Jungwei need to have a
Mary
meeting.
Sue, let me know if you see Mary Sue. Let me know,
Pretty
who she's
cheese.
hanging around with. They're gonna have no problem with that because of the business adventure that we have. So my profit might be small, but then the information I gain might make me more profitable down a different business avenue. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's where the information is hard to put a price on it. So I would they may not realize it, but I'm selling them $5 a bottle because I'm expecting our business interaction to benefit me down the line. It may not be feeling immediate, and some people might laugh at me and say that's a stupid price to sell them bottles at. Well, you don't know what's going to happen down the road. The next thing I know, there might be another opportunity. And that opportunity going to make me a shit ton of money. I mean, just imagine. What if I were to get, a Mauser for $500? How much
Oh.
money would I make turning that Mauser around? Now, I'm not saying that I could, but I mean that's been my experience is getting
I
something
would
very
I would bow
valuable for
down
very
and
cheap.
worship you if you were able to do this.
Well, at one point, so Bobo told me, based on our business dealing, now he ended up getting caught and he lost it, so that's why he told me about it. He said, "I'm really sorry." This was around Christmas time last year, and he went and he stole a pump action. He got it all done up, and he's gonna give it to me.
Ah,
Fucking give it to me.
nice.
So I have a lot of I put a lot of value in how I conduct myself when it comes to information and how I conduct myself with business. And I mean, shoot, we were only running gun for them for about a month, and we built such a relationship. He's gonna give me a pump action for free. I'm not saying that I have the golden touch to business relations. I just really value, you know,
Yep.
not trying to make as much money as possible.
Yeah.
So
That is a
and
good
that
outlook. A little bit different from mine because yes, what you say, I like it. It makes sense. For me, it might be difficult for me to do it. Not saying that my way is better. No, I'm not saying that at all. I think your way, even though, like you say, make money, you have to pay money. And yeah, it's a fresh outlook for me to think about too. It's
Well,
good.
quite
It's
frankly,
good.
if I'm going over there risking it all, right? Well, not
Yep.
risking it all, but you know what I mean. If I'm going there pointing out the risk, I'm coming back and doing the distributing. With all due respect, I'm going to do it my way, and I don't think I don't mean to be so focused on this information, but I think I like to think at least that if you get information from me, there's no need to verify that source. You can assume that source has already been verified by yours truly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just imagine, you have someone that is making them connections People may or may not know how close ties that we have. And I'm getting information, I'm conducting business, and just imagine
Yep.
one day I'm sitting there listening to a conversation. Someone says, "Hey, does anyone know Joe Blow over there? Fuck, I really need to get information from Joe Blow, or have a conversation with him." Well, goddamn, I've been doing business with him for the last 3 weeks. I know Joe Blow very fucking well, and what do you need?
Mm.
And right then and there, you're sitting there going, "Damn, time's not making any money," and even our investment return in that month, but boom. How happy are you going to be in that moment? You're not going to give a shit about money in that moment. You're going to be so happy that, I knew someone quite well and can start a conversation on whatever is at hand. But I think
Yes,
I'm making
yes,
myself clear.
yes, very.
It's about the different branches to the tree that y'all are in. Okay, you got your mining branch, you got your gun store branch, you got your home branch, you got all these branches. But this is just another branch, and you might see a lot of the same players, but you're also going to find some brand new ones. And
Yep.
even some of these business owners that you know about, you don't know them too well. I would assume you think you know them,
No,
but
you're right.
you start doing this type of business with them, you're going to know them a lot more intimately than you do right now.
Yep. All right. So I guess from my perspective is send someone out to prepare these different businesses for a new product. That one that has been comes and go. And recently, I think probably it's not coming at all because of this embargo from Guarma. See how they are receptive they are to it, and that someone will be around sometime soon to offer you some samples. How does this sound?
Yeah, I can even do that. I can even start putting the feelers out there and see who wants it and who doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to take care of this, that is, I would prefer it, but it's up to you.
Yeah. No. Let me do that because it kind of lets me jump in the saddle. It'll make me not go to Guam right now, and I can start going to these different places, start talking to people, and
Good. Very good. Very good. Hey, were you actually, did you go through ceremony while I was away?
wait, did I go where?
Go through ceremony.
No.
You did not. Okay. Is that something you're not quite ready to do yet?
No. I mean, I'm ready, but Wayne and them aren't ready. And I know why, because like I said, my absence is an issue for them.
Understood. Well,
So,
I.
okay, so I'm sorry I cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh,
Say
that's
what
all
you're
right.
gonna say.
Well, I guess that makes me very happy. You know, when we were talking last night, that is what this is what I really wanted to speak to you about. Is if you are interested in this type of smuggling work. If I could change my voice a little, or my face, if it was not as well known as it is, I would love to do this kind of work, and I guess I still could, but it would bring a bad name for Taipan, so I can't. At
No,
least
totally
not now.
understand. So I can go ahead and put the feelers out there. Okay. So here's the thing that I think that we should have an understanding about. The more official side of things, and so let me back up some more. When would I know that it's time for me to go to Guam and start, smuggling things back?
Well,
What's the
I
sign that
think
it's ready for that?
once we give you a startup package, an investment, we'll do our own calculation, and it might be 2000, 2004, I don't know. Whatever it is, when we give this money to you, that means ride hard. Go.
Yeah, okay. I would suggest, obviously, whatever investment it is, make it in the denomination of $300.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. So if you give me 2,000, you know, I'm thinking about every trip. I got money in the bank
Oh,
right
I
now. I
see.
can make
I
it
see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I see. All right.
So, and
You
also,
know, then it helped me plan. You know, it helped me plan, and I'm sitting there going, okay, I gotta be smart about this. And if I were to get caught one time or something like that,
yeah.
you know, I'm not gonna make you guys pay for that. But you know, then I go, okay, well, that's the one trip that I have to kind of write off, type of thing. It's so yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Make it, you know, divisible by 300.
Right. You know, the interesting thing here is too, for you to smuggle these goods back to the crossing is not a crime. You can never be charged for it. Now, if you were to shoot someone there and they were to report it, it would be the same. But would it be priority for the deputies here? No, it would not. But the chances of them reporting a crime on Guarma to the authorities here in the crossing, I believe, are quite low. And I only know of one instance when they actually did report someone to the law. That was Kettleman. Well, quite a long time ago. Yep. So, it's not a crime. It's you can have all of this adventure and excitement without the worry of having any charges or being a wanted man here in the crossing. What you only have to worry about is little assassins in the night, perhaps, if they ever do find out it is you.
Do you know how to make this rum?
I have made it before, yes. I am forgetting exactly how right now, but of course I can get this to you. McMuffin also knows how to do it, of course.
Okay. I'm actually thinking right now. I think if you were to go to Guam right now, they would know who you are.
Oh yeah, they would know me.
If I went with you, okay, and so any general store sell this syrup.
There's only one general store in Guarma. That's a little bit outside the village, up the hill. That's it. That's the only place that I know of where you can get it.
Okay, I know where that hill is. And then these lemons. Okay, so we're talking about these lemons. How is someone watching us?
I think it's a local.
So these lemons. Okay, now how important are these lemons? I mean, you're talking about cornbread. I don't know if that was like a code name for something else, or you talking about literal cornbread.
It's really just cornbread. Now, and it sounds so simple, but you can't make it without lemon. And the only place that has lemon is Guarma. So, and everyone loves cornbread. Like everyone, they go crazy about it. Kind of like the peach cobbler. If you have this cornbread, which I don't know how to make these, though. I just know you can use the disgusting milk and put lemon in it, and it becomes more sour than before. That's part of the ingredient.
Okay. Okay,
So,
I'm gonna switch back to this rum real quick, okay? Because I'm drinking, it's on my mind. Because the lemon, I feel like it's kind of like straightforward. I bring lemons back and, I don't know, give it to you or whatever and be like, fucking, I don't give a fuck about lemons, okay?
Yeah.
So, like, I used to make moonshine, okay? I even have some mash on my horse right now, okay? When I take that mash, I get, like, what, 5 bottles per jar of mash?
Yep.
How many bottles do I make per bottle of syrup?
I think, okay. I believe, shit, it's been too long. I think also you must make a mash for the Guarma rum and use distiller to turn it into the bottles.
And I can make that rum here, right? I can bring
Yes.
the syrup back here.
As long as you have the syrup, yep, you can make it here.
So I guess what I'm trying to get at is 1 bottle of syrup in the long run make how many bottles?
I can't say right now. I have forgotten.
It's not 1 for 1, is it?
I would guess not. I would guess it would be 1 to 5, just like here when you make a mash. So 1 bottle of the sugar syrup can go for 1 mash.
How much do you think I could carry? Like right now, my pockets aren't too full, but I got some stuff on me. I'm feeling about going right now and grabbing some bottles and coming back. So when I talk to these people, I can give them a pre-sample to the sample.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty heavy. If you want to bring a large load back, you would need to use a crate, which you can take with you on the boat.
Okay.
And you can get the crates there too.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, you can get labels, everything that the little lady up in Annisburg or Tumbleweed, she sell, you can get over there. And now you can also get a little satchel that you can put papers inside, like notes or telegrams, or even the labels inside the satchel.
No, I don't want to go there with the box right now. I actually kind of want to go quite light.
Okay.
I'm just stuffing my pocket full right now, right? Come back, make some, and I'm not going to count this as one of the three. But when I talk to people, I'd like to be able to hand them at least a couple bottles, and say, I'm for real type of thing, because I fucking hate it when someone says, I had this amazing product. Okay, let me see it. I don't have it right now. Well, then why the fuck are we talking?
Yeah, right. Now, from what I remember, okay, yeah, general store, you know where that is, so that's no problem. It would not hurt to do a little bit of exploring over there, but depending on what you want to do. The lemon trees are kind of in the center of the island. Banana trees, they're not important. You can get bananas here in Saint Denis, actually.
Okay.
They do have other products, such as specialty machetes. They have a community center, like a welcome center, kind of, in the village, just outside the town that is destroyed. That is where people usually gather, and they sit around, talk. If you want to blend in and, sit around, meet some people, that would be a good place. If you want to remain anonymous, then a quick in and out would be good too.
And the boat leaves every hour on the hour, right?
I think actually every 30 minutes, I believe.
Every 30 minutes?
Yeah, I believe so. So that's the one thing that you'll need to pay attention to. When you come back with your goods, to stand on this boat with a crate in your hands will draw attention. This is when they will come aboard and check you. So timing it to the exact time when you can step on within a few, very quickly at least, depart from Guarma to come back here. That would be an important part of each trip. So just pay attention to that. I don't know if
complete sense.
I don't know if it's better for you to go over there, spend some time, get to know people, play the fool, or if it's better to remain hidden. If it was me, I probably would remain hidden, but that, of course, is up to you.
No. Probably gonna be a little bit of both, but right now, I think honestly, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head over there right now. I'm going to get some of this syrup and come back with as much syrup as I can, just fit in my pockets in my coat.
Okay, all right. If you'll have to experiment with the mash. I wish I could remember exactly. You might need hay or corn with it. You might not. It might just be the syrup and the water. I can't remember, but it's not difficult. I figured it out pretty quickly.
The syrup is in place of sugar cubes, because I know with the.
There you go. Yep,
Okay.
that's right. It has to be.
Okay. And so then I would think you need corn or hay. Where do I get hay from?
Now, outside Emerald Ranch, you can find the wheat.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I could use corn then. Okay.
Yeah, you could also use corn, which is closer to here. Yep. Outside of let's see. Oh,
Breakaway
great.
Where I normally where I got it. Is anyone controlling that right now?
I'm not sure. There was a DiCenzo named Sloan, who was living there, but I think she's gone. So I'm not sure right now. I would assume nobody.
Okay.
And if that is suspicious, then of course the right next to Saint Denis, the Gray family estate. They also have corn.
Wait, Gray family, like Peter Gray?
Well, yeah, the same name, but they no relation. But
No relation. Got it. Okay. Wait.
Gallagher.
Wait,
Caligot.
outside of Rhodes?
Yeah, well, right outside of Saint Denis, actually. If you leave on the bridge, go straight, right there. That they have huge tobacco fields, and behind the tobacco is corn, a lot of corn.
You're talking about the tobacco field? You're talking, I mean, I call it outside of Rhodes, but you're
Yeah,
saying it's close.
Well, yeah, it's outside between the roads and the Saint Denis, Caligot Hall.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I know that great family pretty well, actually.
Yeah, they were. One of them used to be a good friend of us. Actually, no, two of them.
Yeah, I was around when when one of them died in that the Great War of the East and the West.
Yeah, that was yep, that's right. I remember. He's buried there. You can find his grave.
Okay, then, yeah, I might actually go pick there because they come up to me. I mean, they may not remember me right off the bat, but I'm sure if I talk to them, because they came up to me a few times picking my tobacco, and they're like, "What the fuck, man? You think you just take it?" I'm like, "No, here's some money." They're like, "Oh shit!" And then I paid them. One time I paid them a lot of money and said, "If you see me here, you know, just don't be so angry next time." And then they started to recognize me, and then we had a good relationship.
Yeah, they won't bother you though. They no longer live there. They're gone. Even the older brother, July, he's around, but he's busy with something. I don't know what.
And where's your favorite distillery spot? Cause I normally went out to the west and distilled out there.
Yeah,
Where's your favorite spot?
Look at your map. Right below the N in Bio Noir. That's a house there. Underneath this house, there is distillery.
Yep, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's a good place too because you can stay behind it under the house. Nobody really can see you, especially at nighttime.
Okay.
But if you're making guarma rum, that is no crime. They can't do anything to you.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
then that's even better. I might even just do it up in Strawberry.
Yeah. Well, this is the grandeur of this whole plan is that every step of the way, except every step, there's nothing illegal. It's just well, Guarma doesn't like it. That's it. And they cannot put you in jail. They have no. Well, they do have cages, but no jail, no prison.
Oh, hell of shit. Well, you want to walk me to the bank and we'll pull some money out right now?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we will reimburse you for this trip too. If everything pans out and you think it's a job you can do, and Daga agree, which I'm sure he will, we'll reimburse you for this trip.
Yeah, I got you, man. Let me just, let me go out there. Let me do the damn thing. I can buy a return trip with my departure trip, right?
Yep. Now, the only thing is, in Guarma, I know you went there, but I spent quite a lot of time. The only thing more dangerous than the wild pigs and the goat is, of course, snake, but the cliff. There is a shack in the very top of a mountain in Guarma with a cornfield behind it. But if you are to go into this backyard, actually, you know what? That's not the right spot. There's another shack somewhere. I can't remember where. But if you jump into the backyard, you'll slip right off the side of the mountain, and nobody can find you.
I went there with McMuffin, and I was tapped the entire time climbing down the mountain.
Okay, all right, yeah. Just be very careful about how
but
you
that's
travel.
nowhere near. Yeah, that's nowhere near the general store. I'm literally going to go
You're right.
there,
Yeah,
run to the general store, get back on the boat, and hopefully no one divides it.
All right. All right, we'll up with you to Annisburg too. It's you never know when the mayor is going to be around.
Oh, wait, say that again. Oh, you're gonna escort
The
me?
mayor,
Say-
yeah.
okay.
I'll ride up with you to Annisburg. The mayor is a cranky bitch. Yeah, this is currency 22. Yep.
Yeah, okay. We gotta stop at a place right near Annisburg before we
Okay.
go there. But looking at the time, I think that's totally fine. Not like we're gonna miss the boat.
Okay.
I am very happy that you like this.
No,
business.
yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I think that was what I also felt. You know, when we had that talk in the back of the gun shop, you were looking for a purpose. You were looking for something to do. This is something you can have total control of, and become as big or as little as you want it to.
Hey, it's gonna be big. At least I hope so.
I hope so too.
Fucking pissed if I start talking to people and they're like, we don't want this, bro. I'm like, are you guys fucking kidding me right
Yeah,
now?
I don't imagine that happening. I don't think it
Shit.
will.
Well, you gotta go to the stable.
Oh shit. Well, I think here. Come here. Let's try. Yeah. Okay. Try calling a horse from here. Oh shit. You know, also, there's a new product out, a hay cube for your horse.
Oh, okay, in a hay field? Okay, and what do they
no.
do for my horse?
A hay cube, like a little chunk of hay that has other vitamins and minerals and whatever in it. It's very nice. I used to carry around the carrots and the sugar, so it take up the spaces in my pockets. But with a hay cube, you only need one pocket.
Oh, okay.
Copperhead knows how to make it. Man, the traffic in Saint Denis is getting crazy. All right, you ready?
Yep, let's go. I don't mean to go this way, but it's all good.
Yeah,
you're
same.
gonna have to follow me because where we need to go first.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll follow you. I follow
You
you.
know that big cave near Ansburg?
Yep. Yep, I know.
Yeah, that's where we're going right now.
Okay.
I'll actually tell you a little secret. How we're able to rob people and not get caught is we had code names for a lot of things.
We have taken this up too. After you told us.
Oh, I did.
A long time ago, yeah.
So, yeah, I could say like bread and butter, and they knew exactly where I meant to go. You know, I could say it right in front of other people and had no idea what I meant.
Yeah.
What's funny though is if I called out Twin Rock, it actually told everyone to go over here.
Ah. That's actually really smart. Everyone will go to Twin Rock to try and gun you down, but nope, there's no Mr. Ryder there.
Nope. But if we want to go to Twin Rock, me, call it Double D. Go to the Double D's.
That is good. You know, I wonder if, well, I don't know even if you want it anymore, but if this business is to become quite success, I wonder if certain members of your family might not wish to return.
They're gonna have to come to Jesus.
And then survive your blade.
I'm not bitter about it. You know? So I don't know how it would feel.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's 2:05 already here where I am.
Kind of like one of the things they needed me. I was right there, and then the whole thing that happened with Jody Quinn, I was one
what
time
happened?
I was by myself, and then the other time, one of the twins was with me, and he ran off and left me by my fucking self. So that's why I'm kind of bitter about it. But I hear that Jody Quinn is fucked off.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not heard anything about him for a very, very long time. I don't know if he's dead or alive. I only met the man once. And I did not even properly meet him. It was just in passing. I don't even know what he looked like. Oh.
Home of the Stagleys right here, Butcher's Creek. When will the Stagleys come back? I don't know. If we have conflict with Kettleman, then they won't be back for quite a while. But maybe we won't. Who knows?
Did I miss my turn?
Let me think.
No,
No, I think it's still up here. Yep.
Yep.
It's been a long time since I've been in here. I think the last time we were in here, we were looking for cannibals, I think.
Yeah, I love this cave.
Yeah,
This is actually the Rider home.
really?
Not Armadillo like everyone thought. This is where this is our home.
Huh. Oh, there's a note here. Envy. A husband consumed by jealousy lies in fear. A man not in control. Not one used to it either. What the fuck is this? It's a lot of writing.
Even to the death. Ain't talking about me.
No, this note here. Wow. That's... Don't know. There's, oh, okay. Look, another one. Pride. You're okay. I know who this is. I know who this is. I know who it is. This is a man, a mass murder called the Revenant.
You ever met this man?
Yeah, yesterday. One time, very short time. Yeah, and of course I'm yelling my head off while I'm saying this.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Know that we're here.
Yeah, he's I don't know if he's mass murder. He likes to torture though. From what I hear.
Well, you know we tortured the fuck out of that Bianca chick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what happened to her? I can't quite remember. I do believe she's off the medical board though. If I remember right.
Fucking finally. If you need water, I recommend you get water from here. It's the best tasting water I've ever had.
Really? It's better than the glacier water. Oh, nice fire.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay. So this is where the Wilder family began, or
Yeah,
first
you want to see?
lived.
Yeah, you want to see my fancy chair?
Yeah. Well, that has to be it right there.
Oh yes, sir, it is.
Very nice. Where did you get it?
Honestly, it was already here.
Oh,
And I liked it. And so I said, it's my fancy chair. But I hardly ever sat in it. Everyone else wants to sit in the fancy chair. I let them have it.
of course. Once you lay claim to something, everyone wants a piece.
Exactly. But also, is that tail? I don't know how it goes, but it's like, you know, basically, the king don't have to walk around saying he's the king. Everyone knows it.
Yep. You know, I have tried to find the back entrance to this place a few times. Hey,
Oh,
is
really?
this new? Is this part new? Has it
No.
always been here? Yeah.
They've always been here.
Okay.
Yeah, the back entrance does show you just where it's at.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to find.
Once you, so like, I don't know, I like play games myself, and you use this game, and that's how I find where it's at. And we got
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
basically go to the top of a large hill, and then go to the side of it. Top of the hill, then to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take you to right now.
Usually it's a cougar nearby, right?
Yeah, to our left. Usually comes that to our left, but we're nowhere near, I think.
Good. Also,
So
this here.
this is a big hill. Okay, that you go to. I usually hit my horse up. When I hit my horse up, you go down to, you know, I face this way and go down to my left. It's right down here.
Okay.
And you keep hooking it to the left.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, all right. Perfect. Huh. Yeah, all right. So the map is no use. Just
Yeah,
go
no,
up the
you
hill
gotta
and go
get
to the
up
left.
hill. Yep. Yeah, so like usually hit my horse up, you know, right over here. And then, you know, the game of play is I turn around, face where there's no trees, and just kind of keep hooking to the left.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, let's go to Amberg.
Whoa. Nice slide, Jinlock. Good slide. Yeah, I don't know this area really, really well from off-roading. I usually try and stay on the roads because the mountains are so treacherous. Alright, so after I drop you off in Annisburg, I'm going to head back out west.
Yeah, okay.
I need to prepare a few things. And also try and verify any information that I can about this claim of the Kettlemans.
Then I think you will telegram you go ahead and disregard that. But if you need anything, you're out there, you realize you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
What I kind of need first, though.
All right. You know where the
Yeah.
you know where the boat is, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, have a good voyage, and I'll see you when you get back.
Okay. Be safe out there.
Can do. That's it.
I hope he picks up this job, role, whatever you want to call it. You know, like you said, he used to be like the leader of a pretty powerful little gang. But then it all fell apart, and he has had trouble RPing since. At least on Ty Ryder. I need to fill up this box with food, torches, bring it down to the desert. Pretty Cheese, are you still there? Let me see about sticks. Okay, I got sticks. pee so bad.
Pork dumpling.
Oh, got that one too. Gabagool. Okay. Well, I lost my gem cutter. I lost 10 rubies, but 8 rubies, but I didn't lose my sticks.
Just saw the telegram boy run very fast.
Get 7 more meat.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, 5 by 1.
One. 961. Had a busy day. Back and forth from the west. Got information that the KG have claimed Gap Tooth Mine for themselves, essentially banishing anyone else, as this site is home to Taipan. This is disturbing news. I don't know any more than this, however. I am heading west again. I think that's it. Again, you know.
Hello. Mister.
Let's go put the opium away, puppy. Cook the meat, then we'll go back out west again. Oh, and you get water. Oh, I can get water on the way. I can't believe I'm so low on funds. Gangwei owes me like 6 grand still. Oh, there's my pickaxe. Don't need that.
Go cook these first.
Sometimes the game used to freeze while I was cooking, but recently it's been a lot better. Now it's freezing when you're cutting gems, it seems like. No, 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 wait. Would be good for food. Oh, got another telegram. Fuck. Oh, I'm in the roads. I was there yesterday. Oh, hey, I am Veruca. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, 551. Oh my gosh. Who came?
No information told to me. When who came? Did he? Let's meet. Up. I go find you.
Oh, that's not my horse. Hey,
Here you are. Shilong, what are you doing?
could be warm enough for this weather, yeah? At least in the daytime. Yeah, my Hungarian horse would not be able to run this entire stretch of gallop like this. He'd get tired. I mean, he might make it to here, but he would be really tired already. This Turkmen is amazing. Why would they charge so much for a horse that is worse than a Turkmen? Don't get it. Where is he?
Oh, there you are. Haha. Hey. Let's go over here and talk a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean? Is there other people here?
I don't know. I just always a little bit careful of where I speak about things. What's going on? All I know is I got a telegram earlier today saying that the cattleman has laid claim to Gaptooth Mine. That's all I know, though.
Well, so yesterday when I came back with Grandma, As soon as I got off the boat, I noticed a crowd of people at the Ennisburg Telegram. When I took a closer look, it was Jack Kettleman and other people there. I avoided them and we made our way back to Saint Denis. But no one was at the gun store, so I checked and I heard voices upstairs. And when I heard that, I went around and looked around. I found Charlotte, Copperhead, and McMuffin at the bank. I told them that there was voices upstairs and it seemed like they were looking for someone. And they asked me to keep an eye on McMuffin, so I did. Charlotte and Copperhead went back to check. But by the time McMuffin and I had returned to the gun shop, there were much more people there. I walked in and noticed Jack downstairs speaking to someone. I had also heard the voice of Charles Divine.
Steve, okay,
And
okay, I don't know. Yeah, all right. I was thinking Charles Morgan, but okay, sorry.
no, I believe he goes by CD.
CD, yeah. I've never met this one before.
Mm. Apparently, he's the nephew of Jabez.
Great. Okay.
Okay. So when I saw that, I backed out because if Jack saw me and he realized who I was, it could be bad. And I made myself a place to stay so I could help if something go down. But if not, I'd rather not have my presence there cause any problems.
Yeah.
A little bit later, they all left, and I went back into the gun shop and found the three of our friends still okay at the counter. And that is when we were discussing about what happened. And it's supposed to have sent you the telegram about what they were there for. But the question now you have to ask is, why was two gangs there at the gun shop looking for Taipan?
Wait, two gangs. And they
The
so one
Kedamans and whatever gang the Jabez group is called themselves now.
okay.
I heard someone named Fish is also there.
Forest Fish. We have no problems with him. I know.
But he was there together with them. But
So this do you know when you found McMuffin and everyone else after they leave, what happened in the gun shop? What did they say?
well, basically they were looking for either you, Wei, or someone else high up in Taipan. And they were looking for Phoenix, not our Phoenix. And the one that was robbing people, I assume. But McMuffin said that that person should not have been a problem anymore.
Looking for
But they did not believe Charlotte when she said, all of you have gone to bed. So it was tense for a bit.
That's powerful. They get them in the gang course. They believe that everyone should follow their rules and their clock and everything. So they went in and what did they tell? Who did they talk to? Do you know? They talked to all three of them.
I assume so. At first, it would be Charlotte and Copperhead because they had gone in first.
And then
And then McMuffin.
And what exactly was said to them? Did they say?
That I'm not sure.
Okay. But it wasn't a friendly visit.
Did not seem so. Charlotte was quite disturbed.
It was disturbed.
Hmm. They
She's
were interrogating her about you and Way's whereabouts.
She is usually a very fearless lady.
Hmm.
Nothing frightens her.
She said not many people scares her, but Jack gave her a bad feeling. They said that it seems Jack has a bit of his memories back now.
I've killed him that day. I kept him in my hands, Kite. I had my hatchet in one hand and I had his life in the other. And but I did not strike. I pitied him. So I let him go.
Well, it is what it is. There's no point in thinking back in the past. But
You know,
the
yeah,
fact that they were in Ennisburg when I first got off the boat, there's also one other bit of information. Um, Before I left Guama, I learned that the Lobos are in Guama as well.
oh,
They had just arrived that day, but they made themselves scarce and disappeared into the woods.
why? Do you know?
I'm not sure, but a while back I had mentioned to you that Guaman people was inquiring about the status between Taipent and Kettlemans.
Yes.
And then later I learned that they think Jack was going to go over there and try to take over the place or something about a meeting with
Yep.
all the gangs over there.
That's right. I know these. Heard it from several people. Jack was trying to conscript certain gang leaders here in the crossing to band together, six, however many, I don't know how many, and go over there and conquer Guarma,
Well,
invade it.
a lot of people have started to show up there the last couple of days. And then yesterday, right now I'm waiting to see if Gideon comes back soon. I need to confirm with him if they have gone to Ennisburg to take the boat to Guama. Because if they have gone to Guama, and the fact that they showed up at the gun shop with, another gang to look for Taipan, they might be on the move for their Guama plan.
Maybe they wanted to talk to us about invading Guarma, maybe.
But why bring up the fact about the mine in Gaptooth?
Well, yeah, but this, all I know about this is what I got in the telegram, that they're claiming it. What the fuck? They're claiming Guarma, they're claiming Thieves Landing, they're claiming Gaptooth Mine. They're spreading themselves thin, if that is the case.
Well, unless they're going to use the Gaptooth mine as a bargaining chip with Taipan to get Taipan on their side for Guama. But that is just speculations.
We would join no invasion of Guarma. That is not what we would do. That is a pipe dream. Yeah.
But
They have access to cannons, to automatic pistols, to weapons that we can only dream about here. Gatling guns. It would be a losing fight.
Well, it is what it is. But perhaps they think there's an opening because Vasquez is no more.
Yeah. True.
But all this is speculations.
It's strange, very strange. Why
We
did
need
I?
to find out if they have actually gone to Guam.
Yeah, and why did I not get any telegram about last night's events? That disturbs me too. There was a pile of bloody rags up in the tea room earlier today.
Really?
Yeah, it was not there when I was around yesterday.
Hmm.
That was all, though. There was no other clues or hints of violence or anything. All the damages from the day before have been fixed. It's Phoenix. That is strange too. Why would they be looking for you? If it was our Phoenix, well, he's not our Phoenix. He's just a security worker. That's it. Part time.
Hmm.
It
Wow.
was the bandit Phoenix. Well, fuck, we don't have anything to do with him.
Were you able to find him and Brass?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Found them. And we liberated what we could from them. And then sat them down to give them a stern warning. And we were getting ready to leave when one of them spat on Morgan. Well, the end result was both of these men most likely dead. Which I don't care about. That's fine.
Okay.
Scum
Wow.
like that don't deserve to live. But I did not know if they have any connections to any other outfit. They appear to be working alone.
Okay. So they seem to be working alone, but they have robbed a lot of people without concern.
Yep.
And now that they have gone missing or whatever, why did the Catomans, and I guess they're calling themselves the Bastards, come to the gun shop and ask about that Phoenix?
I don't know.
Unless they worked for them in some capacity to gather arms.
Yeah. It's possible.
But like I said, all these are speculations. I did meet Morgan in Guam. He has been there for as long as I have.
Damn dogs around here. Don't know where.
And he was still in Guam when I left.
Okay, so he's still there. What I just told you, keep that to yourself very tight. Don't tell anyone. I don't know if anything will come of it or not, but we shall see.
Like I said, a lot of people are showing up in Guam. There's Morgan, there's a man named Moon.
Cornelius Moon. Yes, I talked to him earlier today.
There was also a few other people who were familiar with Morgan. And then the Lobos. And now I am assuming the Catamans has gone over and possibly the Bastards.
We're starting, perhaps. Jack getting his memories back. Maybe he remembered this plan and they're all moving. Okay. That's going to be one big clusterfuck, I can tell you that. They better be careful.
A member of the residents in Guam came over to the crossing yesterday. I had met him in Guam, and he was a ex-ranger. But he dropped me off at the boat at Guam when I came back. But a few hours later, he was dragged into Valentine's doctor's office, injured from the mayor of Ennisburg.
Ah, shit. Okay.
But What made him to haste himself over here?
Hmm. Oh,
It
that's
is
interesting.
starting to sound like Jack and them are over there. If he has rushed over here to the crossing.
Hmm. Well, you know, I spoke to Moon, yes, this morning, and I asked him about this gap-tooth mine claim. He knew nothing about it, but he was very, very opposed to it. He's saying that he's trying to create a place for everyone in the West, open, free, even for the outlaw and the criminal, the civilian, whoever.
Hmm.
But he did not like it, and he said it's important that we have allies in the East too. Of course, this I agree. It's important for us to have allies in the West.
Right.
But this is well, it's a two-sided coin. It's bad, but it's also I'm just so confused. I don't know. I need to know more about this gap-tooth mine claim. Whatever is going on in Guarma. Well, I can't stop or hinder anything right now.
Hmm. I'm just wondering if it is related. If they're trying to use the mine, the pressure type air.
Could be. It could be.
Because it is not a secret type in operates at Gaptooth mine.
No. In fact, it's widely advertised. 3 days a week or 2.
Hmm.
Yeah. Just when we get a little bit of peace, and then everything starts crumbling apart again.
Oh, I bumped into Arthur in the saloon in
Ah.
Valentine.
How is that old man doing?
He has his hair back.
Ah, okay. You know, I bumped into him and McCratty and Alligator a few days ago on my way from the desert.
Hmm.
And we had a little talk. It wasn't bad. When I first, I slowly rode my horse up to them. They did not see me. And Arthur charged me with his horse like a knight in the shining armor and stopped just a little bit away. No weapon in hand. I think he just got really hot, perhaps after seeing me. And I was not gloating or anything. We had actually a decent talk. And I inquired about his injuries and looked at him and said, you know, I'm sure that you would like to return the favor that we gave to you. And he said I was a mind reader, but he's not going to break the peace. So that is, I guess, what it is. It's interesting, but nothing really important.
Mm.
Those guys are so disorganized. It was, I don't know. It's I don't want to get involved with them anymore. I hope it's over.
Hmm. I do want to head back to Valentine sometime to check if that man from Guama has woken up. Yeah, stayed the night at the doctor's office.
Yeah. Karma, they don't have these kinds of creatures. Well, they do, but I guess very rarely ever seen.
Hmm. I am more concerned to find out the locations.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll ride up with you to Valentine if you wish. I am going to head out west again. See if I can find out any more information.
On your own, are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine. I'm wearing clothes the color of the sands. I can just lie down. Nobody will find me if I get in trouble. No, but it's a little cold here.
I have a crate of lemons for Fiona.
Oh, okay. Now,
She asked
when,
for.
She asked for them. Okay. Now, when you get these lemons, do you buy them directly from the trade minister or from the Guarma people?
You can either purchase them straight from the residents of Guamant, or
Yeah.
you can pick them yourself and pay the trade ministers.
Okay. How much do they charge you?
So if you purchase from the citizens, it
Yeah.
is whatever they're willing to sell it to you for.
Okay.
But if you're purchasing from the trade minister, they are $5 each. Unless
Holy
you
shit.
get a full crate, then it is a bit of a discount, $25 discount.
Okay. Wow. So who did you get them from?
Well, I picked them myself, and then I just paid someone there.
Okay.
They had the money over.
Interesting.
It was not my money. I won it at the poker table.
Oh my God! You know, the other night, after we did a very big gem trade with Wallaby and his group, and after these, well, you know, we had a lot of party favors, hoping that they would, you know, drink a little bit and maybe smoke a little opium, or cocaine, or something. Of course, they did not do very much. They were most interested in getting good profit. So, when they leave, we had a lot of leftover, and I do a little bit of cocaine.
Right.
All right, okay. And I did a little bit of cocaine the first time. Holy shit, that is so much different than opium. So much different than opium. I don't. The world turned upside down. And I drank, I don't know, 20 bottles of rice wine and some whiskey and some gin and whatever I could get my hands on. And
is a lot of mixing.
yeah, and then I won $700 in the casino boat. And then, I don't know, I don't really remember very much what happened afterward. I remember I felt I had bruises later. I think maybe we got into fights or who knows what happened. But then I remember the last thing was I found bandits up in the sky, but they were disguised as stars. So I began to shoot them with my pistol in the middle of the city.
Oh. That is, wow.
Yeah, that's what cocaine can do to you. Don't do it. It's terrible.
It's good that I do not.
No, it's terrible. I don't like it. I won't do it again. And I don't ever drink either, but that after this, I just wanted to drink so badly. Just drinking everything I could find. Terrible. But then, you know, I mean, shit. We're only human, right? There must be... we need a night every once in a while just to relax. And I thought I could have that, but of course that was the night when our gun shop got smashed up. So I guess no more.
Was smashed up.
Yeah, I don't know. We still don't know who did it. We still don't know. It looked to me like it was something personal, maybe even with the employee, or nothing was stolen. Just the glass and the windows were smashed. That's it.
Really?
Yeah. And then a note that said to a friend, and then and inside the note it said, "You can't have everything you want." Something like this. Very strange. And very coward too, because they wrote no name, no way, no other clues, nothing. Just everything smashed up and a stupid little note. That's it.
To a friend.
To a friend. Yeah, that's the only clue.
Interesting.
Not a very good friend, I guess. Yeah, so I saw Ambrosia last night.
Did you?
Yeah, of course, Ambrosia and Fei Long were going out on date again.
You know, I have noticed that whenever the two of them are around, they both disappear.
Yep. Yep, Fei Long, I have not seen him work in the gun shop for weeks now.
Yeah, like the DiCenzos say, love is bad for business.
Well, at least they are happy, I suppose.
Yeah, that is important, especially for a man like Philo. He had a rough life before.
To my understanding, he's an orphan like me.
Yeah, I think so. And well, in China, he used to work for a great warlord.
I see.
To make a long story short, don't tell him you know this, but the warlord took a fancy to his lady friend. They were betrothed in the old way, or I don't know, they were going to get married. And when the warlord fixed his eye on her, instead of doing what he demanded, she slit her own throat, killed herself. To save her honor. And then later, after Fei Long found out, he killed the warlord and his men and escaped to here.
Okay. Wow. I know bits and pieces, but I'm not going to pry. If one day he chose to share his story, that is fine.
Yeah. He doesn't share much, not often. I'm sure he shares with Ambrosia. He just share sometimes, every once in a while, you know. A man can't be a machine like the train. Even though we break down every once in a while and they have the drama. Sometimes he does too. Oh my god, this week I tell you though, I've had so much drama. It's, I don't know. So many things, emotional things. People saying, my feelings are hurt. Or, you know, going through something, I don't know. Oh, this way.
Oh, I have a telegram. Was that from you?
Probably, yeah, I sent you one.
Okay. You sent me a telegram once you're back from the west.
Okay, I will do that.
But be careful out there.
Yep, I will, always. Alright, see you soon. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god, I just forgot that I have not gone to the restroom yet. Find a place after I get back to the desert, take a 2-minute break. Kai's information. Yeah. A little bit strange. I still don't know what the KG or the bastard, whatever they're called, what are they doing together? What did they say to Tibetan people?
It's my old moonshine route. Guy's hauling ass.
Ah,
This
hello.
much of a hurry?
What?
Are you always in this much of a hurry?
No, it's just thinking. All right, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey,
See you too.
I just talked to Kai. You know Kai.
Yeah, I know Kai.
He was there last night. I did not understand everything because there's so much I don't know yet. But let me rewind a little bit. This morning I went to the desert, and I talked to Cornelius Moon. He has heard of no claim from the Kettleman group that they claiming Gaptooth as their own. So that's number one. But he opposed it very much. If they were to do this, he would not be happy. What does this not happy mean? I don't know. He said that it's good to have allies in the East and that he does not like this if this is what they're doing. Now, I talked to Kai a few minutes ago in the roads, and he say that he was there last night when the Kettleman group and the Jabas group, altogether about 12 people or something, came to the gun shop. He did not know what they spoke about, but Charlotte, Copperhead, and McMuffin were all there. Why they did not send me telegram, I don't know. And they also say that Charlotte was very frightened.
Well, I got a note from Charlotte saying that Mills was the one who was speaking. And he said something that no more Taipan business in Gaptooth or something.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the dog of a different block. That's what they went to the gun shop to say, huh? The banning Taipan from Gaptooth.
That's what Charlotte said in her telegram to me. Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Good lucky with that, Mr. Mills. That is our home. That is our home. That's where we started, long ago.
Well, like I said in my telegram to you, I went out there and I took a look. There were a few different, flyers up for different mining outfits. Mitch Mining Company.
Hey, let's go over to this camp. We're right in the middle of the open.
there. Right, fuck it. Oh, look, there's a note here. Mr. I know words. Mr. What the fuck kind of note is that? So you received a note from Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte sent me something. She said that Mills and a whole group of people showed up, and then when they left, well, they said something about no more Taipan, or Taipan's business in Gap Tooth was no more, or something to that effect. You know, Way Industries.
Yeah.
And she told me to be careful, but I'm not, as far as anyone knows anymore, not associated with Taipan or Way Industries. So
yeah.
So I went out there, took a look. There was a few different mining company advertisements up. One called Mitch Mining Company. I sent them a telegram just to ask some information,
Yeah. Good.
One for that one that we're already looking into, which right now slips my mind. But yeah, that other mining company.
The blue something. Yeah.
Now, Bluestone is the security, but the company that works with them, Mercer Mining Company.
Mercer Mining. Oh,
yeah.
Are maybe they are out of Fort Mercer.
Yeah, I don't know. But I did talk to Weller yesterday. He's the one who runs that Bluestone, and he told me to not pay that poster any mind. They're just putting Bluestone on there for, Bluestone provides security for them, but it's not a business partnership like, Mercer is a mining company. They do their mining thing. Bluestone is a security company. They do security. It just happens to be that the mining company has hired a security company to provide security.
Okay.
So both of those were up, and Way Industries poster was also up still. So if they're saying that, nobody can go to Gaptooth, they certainly haven't been to Gaptooth either.
Well, and that's the thing too. All right. So they have heard, the Thieves Landing thing. We've talked about this before. So they're claiming Thieves Landing. Now, also, there's great movement between here and Guarma these last few days. And the Kettlemans has been going back and forth. The De Lobos are over there now. Many people have been going to Guarma. Yes, in Guarma.
No.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of the De Lobos, but of course they are not here. And so,
well, did you get my telegram yesterday about the trade minister?
Yes, and that the telegram was from Lydia Spade.
Yeah, that's Lydia's telegram. I have reached out to Lydia. I'm good friends with her, and just not to see how things are going with Guarma and whatnot. Because if she's involved in that festival of theirs, she should be a good contact out there. She's a good friend of mine too, so
Yeah, she used to. In fact, her and Romeo. I have not seen Romeo in a very long time, but they were very close to. They were working with Taipan quite a while ago, but after I leave for China and after these Guarma opened up, they began to go there, and have not seen much of them lately.
Well, I'm gonna make a qualified guess here. All right, my guess is that you were the contact. You were the person within Taipan that they trusted and that they wanted to deal with, and when you went to China, they didn't feel like they had that good of a connection with Taipan, and they probably just went on to do their own thing.
No, what Kai said a little bit ago, which was interesting, but I think false now, is that the Kettleman gang went to Taipan, and they are trying to twist our arm into joining their invasion of Guarma, which I don't think is necessary for them to use our help, unless they're creating some kind of trade organization. I think what you say must be what they wanted.
I don't know. It seems, from what I understand, they want to make more things happen in the West. It seems like a lot of work to try to create something in Guarma when you literally have all the resources to the west, right?
I just
Because
thought. Go ahead. Sorry.
what can Guarma give you that the west can't? Guarma has black onyx potentially. It has rum, which rum can be made anywhere. It's just a special brand of rum, and it has lemons for people that, for some reason, are into cornbread, right? But the West has all of that. It has, like, it doesn't have those things, but it has all the other things. You can mine in the West. I would argue that those mines in the West, or the mine in the West, is better than what Guarma has.
Yep.
I would argue that the herbs that you can find out west are better than what you can find on Guarma. It doesn't cost you an arm and a leg to travel to the west.
Yep.
If the west is busy enough, there's train service in the west, there's banking service in the west, there are telegrams in the west. And Guarma is a fool's errand. Unless you literally want to sit in that village by the port and prevent anyone from entering the island, then
Yep, I agree.
It's yeah. I don't see the business interest. And to be fair with you, who are the big players in the West? Jabaz, Kettleman, right? Or Mills, I guess, if he's the one running it now.
Yeah, maybe Mills. No. Yep.
Yeah. Word is the Boone's boys aren't around anymore. They must have been absorbed up. And then you got Moon out there, right?
Yep.
So
Moon is a rising player.
Yeah. So, but what type of business do they get into? None of them are miners. They're not herbalists. They don't make potions. They don't cook. They don't hunt. Right. So
they want power.
They have no interest in Gorm. Yeah, they want power. But have power then. The easy way to get power in the West, you know what that is?
The gun.
Well, the easiest way to assert power on the West in an appropriate manner is to work with the people that come out there, so you entice people to come to the West.
And that is what the Moon is trying to do.
Yeah. So instead of saying, Taipan, you can't go and mine in Gaptooth, you say, Taipan, we guarantee that nobody's going to mess with you ever in that mine if you give us 5% of what you make off of that mine.
Yeah, that's what they should have done.
Easy done.
Now, but I just thought of something. This new mining company, or two mining companies, perhaps they have reached out to Kettleman and they have negotiated a deal.
Possible.
And they say, kick Taipan out, keep them away, and we will pay you, blah, blah, blah.
Well, it's quite possible, but I'm working that angle, so you will know soon enough exactly what the angle is over there.
It's very interesting.
I am...
Go ahead.
No, I'm about to work with the Bluestone, and then like I said, I've reached out to both those mining companies. So yeah,
all right.
We'll get
quick.
Yeah, we'll get some information.
You are so quick. I talked to Charlotte for a long time last night, and she perhaps is most interested in infiltrating Thieves Landing, if that really does become a thing.
Shouldn't be difficult. There are 3, maybe even 4, quote-unquote gangs that operate out of there. I mean, she could. I don't think it's violently necessary.
No,
I think we can get good information out of there anyway.
Yeah, there's one thing that I don't know much about right now was what's happening in the sands. Now you have the Del Lobos moving in. You have Kettleman. Now they're a mess. Are they Mills? Are they Kettleman? What's going on? I don't know. Boone's boys, okay, they're gone. Perhaps, most likely they are gone. And of course the
they're probably absorbed up.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably absorbed up. And Jabaz told me that he wants the West to become more of a location for people to travel to.
So why would they be in support of kicking Taipan out of Gaptooth? And we've had good dealings with Jabaz too. We've done business with him.
But it's all money, right?
Yeah.
It's all money. What did Kettleman offer him? What was the plan? Were they gonna make some sort of consolidated West sort of thing.
Don't know.
Or
Perhaps.
maybe they have a deal. Maybe, like you said, they have a deal with those other mining companies. I'll find out soon enough. We'll see what they say.
Well, I still have to head out west. I need to prepare for the ceremony tomorrow. It will be interesting if they're around.
Well, I don't think that they have, according to the telegram that I got, it was them saying that Taipan shouldn't do mining business. There wasn't any declaration of conflict, war, anything like that, right? It was just, you're not mining out there anymore.
Yeah. We could always choose a different mine, but this decision, of course, is up to Dago. I know he holds a gap to it close to his heart, though.
I mean, I agree. It is a good mine and has been good to us, but if it comes with conflict, even though this conflict with the firm didn't hurt the coffers that much, continued conflict is going to hurt the coffers.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And we already have the rights to use sirens, right?
Yeah.
The from the natives. And sirens can yield you just as much money.
Yeah.
It might be one of those situations where it's not worth it. Not worth going head to head with them. But that's not my call. That's not my decision. You know. I will continue gathering the information, whichever you need. And you and Dogger can take those decisions.
All right. One other line of business that I'm setting up, and it has to do with Guarma. No matter what side officially Taipan lands on the Guarma situation, there is a man now who is, well, he's known in the past as a very violent man, a bandit. But he has close ties. We've known each other for a very long time. He is interested in setting up a smuggling ring, bringing all of the sugarcane syrup here very cheaply. You'll be able to sell Guarma rum for $5 each bottle, which will be much lower than anyone else who can sell it. They're charging $5 a lemon. One lemon, $5 export fee.
Yeah, and they're preventing export of cane syrup.
Yes,
completely.
Exactly. Yes, so this will be a very dangerous job for him, but he likes this. His name is Ty Ryder.
Yeah, I know Ty.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Ryder used to do security for us a lot out there.
Oh, that's
I
right.
haven't seen him in a couple of months though.
Yeah, he. I think what he told, we talked for a really, really long time, and he say that before he did not find a purpose. He did not have any direction, and it was difficult for him because as a former leader of a gang, well, he just felt lost, I guess. But now with this task, the smuggling ring, we can perhaps even work both sides and profit from both. One, of course, the working with Guarma on information, and also two, smuggling exactly what they don't want us to smuggle out.
Yeah, certainly. Shut down any other business that smuggles it.
Yeah.
Would just help. Yeah.
Why not?
So, obviously, I'll continue doing what I'm doing. I'll get that information over to you. Now, I do have a question, though. Mr. Wei one time said, once he had spoken to Ty Ryder, and he said, another member for the Hong. Is Ty Ryder part of the Hong?
No. He has been asked the question, but that was a long, long time ago. And even today, I asked him, did you ever go through a ceremony? He said no. And he's not ready to at this time. So he's a trusted, he's a person you can trust, but he's not a Hong member, no.
All right.
Kind of like
That
a
makes sense
little bit like Freddy, but not, but a little bit deeper. Freddy can be trusted, I believe, but he's a long way from ever being asked to enter through the home gates.
Well, I try to limit my communication with you and Mr. Wei. Fiona, and Charlotte. That's the ones right now that I have communication with, just to keep it safe.
Yep. Yeah, well, I can, when we meet up, I can tell you what's going on, whatever I can remember. I won't be able to remember everything, but I'll keep you informed as much as I can.
The others will as well.
Yeah.
As long as if there's anything important to what I'm doing that I'm being told, just so I don't have to discover information on my own that has already been discovered, and everything's good.
I told
I'll
you
keep
about
doing what I'm doing.
Yep, I told you about bio, right? It's a done deal. It's over. No need.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I actually heard about him yesterday. I was gonna bring that on with you, but you've already got the information, and that's shut down. So
Yep.
I'm not dealing with it.
Okay. Well, he has nothing
Yeah,
to
apparently there's a large amount of paranoia in the bathhouse, and they're scaring away more and more people.
It's Lily, though. She's a trick.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to speak with them, and maybe befriend them again. We'll see what happens.
Okay,
But-
is that another note over there? Push business notice. Okay. Now, someone must live here, though. Or come here from time to time. Alright. Okay, where are you off to?
Or this is really old.
Yeah, maybe.
This could be very old as well. I was heading up towards Valentine, actually.
Oh, did I pass you on the way?
Yeah, that's why I turned back around. Came off
Okay.
that turn up from the apple seed there. So I turned around, tried to ride you down.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was in my own head a little bit.
Yeah.
Plus, whenever I see someone riding past behind me, it definitely raises my suspicion.
Oh, yeah, that's for me too. That's why I was like, but I can't really be yelling at you either,
No.
So, I was hoping your horse gonna get tired before mine.
Alright. Well, I'm off to the desert. I'll send you a telegram if I come out safely. No. When I
if
come
you
out
need
safely.
anything. Yeah,
Okay.
And if you need anything, you let me know, right?
Alright, can do.
All right.
Alright, take care. This rain will keep the wolf away anyway. Hopefully.
I still have not gone to the bathroom yet, but the dire need of it has gone away a little. Don't shit, horse. Let's see what the desert brings. Could be bad. No telegrams. Go first to Home Rock. can we get a wagon around here? Oh, okay, right there. Pick tumbleweed. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get 6 gift boxes. I have nowhere to put them right now. I don't think. Rid of that. I'd have 6. Alright, I'll do it on my way back. Yo. Oops, sorry. You having the good lucky? I hope. Yo. Nobody talk to me. My voice working? Yeah?
In fact, the sun is rising.
I don't know Buddhist prayer, so. Oh, mitofo. Oh, mitofo. Oh, mitofo. Oh my gosh, okay, I really gotta go pee now. I'll be right back, guys. In a few more minutes, guys. I'm making some tea, coffee, and water, and I'll be back. Oh, currency. Hey, I just had to take a little break. I was starving, and I had to get a coffee and a tea. Made myself a turkey sandwich. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Okay. Whew. We'll check the wagon in the year. Make sure they have the drum loaded up on the wagon. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, so where's the wagon people? It's right in front of me. Oh, over that side. Where are you? Right wagon, come on, where are you? Here, maybe. There we go. Did you get the all the preparations ready? $50, really? Oh my god. It's the biggest hunting wagon they got. There we go, that's a good one. That's $50 too? Oh my gosh. That's not gonna work. How the heck? Okay, how much money I got? Oh no. What's 52? All 50. Picking wagon. Oh, we're gonna have to go with something like this. See? Coach. 25. Can I use one of these? I'm gonna have to. Looks good. No, no, I don't want to go in there. No, that's not what I want to do. Get out. Oh my god. There we go. Is that a wolf? Oh my god, that turkey sandwich was so good. Oh. Alright, Currency 22. Some people were asking about you earlier in the stream. They're saying, oh my gosh, they haven't seen you in forever. Uh-oh. Don't know if I can get over that. Okay, yep, good. Snake. Right about here. Perfect. There we go. Cymbals. Horns. Jump. Yeah, fuck the wagon. I don't like wagon.
Heck you doing over yonder?
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Stay back. No. Okay. Well, at least McMuffin is awake. He can give me some fucking answers. God, I love this circument. I've said that like 5 times today so far. Yeah, they're asking about you. They're saying, well, in the chat,
That's good,
they're
Steve.
saying they hadn't seen you in such a long time. You know, is that Currency 22? Yeah, you're famous, man. Holy smokes, I feel so much better now that I got a little food in my stomach. The Co does too. Wonder where Deputy Pop Sullivan went to. I haven't watched any streams for a long time, but oh, it's beautiful. Wasn't he supposed to be deputy down here in Armadillo? I'd love to RP with him. I think the Turkoman recuperates faster than the Hungarian horse too. I mean, look, he's almost already recuperated from almost, what was it, half stamina? Boy, a lot of riding today. Good job, Jinlong. Yeah, Jinlong, good job. Very good. I like you better than Dungchen, who cost almost twice as much as you. In fact, he is twice as much as you. You run much better, faster, longer. Don't need to worry about anything. With him, always worry. I think I was cheated by the stable horseman. What was on the back? Was that a person on the back of his horse? Oh shit. Rock. Rock, give me a rock. There we go. I think that's the rock I used earlier. Only two? Really? Okay, we'll take you there, big guy. Yeah. Next time, don't howl before you attack. You might get me.
Alright, why not? I'll take you too. Better not to waste. Whoops. Whoops. Too far.
the side of the river, there's really no wildlife. You need to cover panthers and alligators. Well, okay, this little strip of the map anyway. Nothing to worry about. What was that? Snake? Stopping roads. Yo. No one ever says hello to me when I say ni hao. Almost never.
I understand.
Okay.
Ni hao.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ni hao, ni hao.
Okay, get us.
All right, McMuffin. What the hell happened last night? Well, Andrew told me just about the missing I need to know. Still, there's details I don't understand.
Why does my screen seem so shaky?
Yeah. There he is. Hello, Kai. I'm back.
Yes, I was just speaking with. Oh shit! Now they're calling my name again.
Oh no.
I had just walked away.
I'll be at the gun shop.
McMuffin is in the back.
Okay. All right. I'll go see him.
Okay, I will be back.
Okay.
Huh. That's weird. Why is it the last one? It still has 2 hours left.
Oi.
How are you, sir?
Oh well, I'm awesome. I've never been better. I have been in and out of the desert all day long, not knowing what the fuck was going on, and so I got captured and tortured and almost dead now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, nothing happened.
Jesus Christ.
But I had no idea. I did find Kai earlier. He told me a little bit, not much.
That's
And
right.
then
Yeah, I
Andrew.
just saw Kai.
Yeah, and then Andrew told me a little bit more. But if you could start from the beginning, I don't know what is really going on.
Okay. So I'll tell you this. I was at the bank.
I had to go get money to get. I was getting my outfit ready. I need a few dollars, so I was with Copperhead and Charlotte. We ended up, we went to the bank. They went back to the gun store, and Kai stuck around because I was actually talking to Captain Henderson. Captain Henderson is back with a buddy of his now.
Oh my God, Captain Henderson. Okay. Trouble
Yeah,
follows him
he
like
actually
the
said-
plague.
Yeah, he already told me he robbed the train 4 times yesterday. I was like, all right, I mean, good for you. Have fun, Yeah, that was funny. But then I go to the bank and I get a few dollars. I turn around and Kai's there, and I'm like, hey Kai, and he's like, hey, Charlotte and Copperhead went back to the store because they apparently they saw people or heard people go upstairs. So they wanted me to let you know before you go get changed. I was like, all right, let's go check on them, and we'll go get changed after. So I run over to the store. There's a fucking mob of people. Go 20
Jabas.
people. 3
what?
gangs.
3.
Jabas's gang. Yeah, Jabas's gang. Jack Kettleman Mills gang. And I believe Speedy. Who is that? The gang that we did the
That's
deal with the other night?
Wallaby. Wallaby's king.
Wallaby. Yeah. Wallaby's gang was all masked up. Jabas and them came in to get ammo. And when I came in, Charlotte and Copperhead were in the back here, or in the back, in the hall right there, talking to Mills and some female.
Okay,
And
so
Mills-
before you continue, wait a second. These 3 gangs, they did not come in together for the same
They
purpose.
rode in together.
For the same purpose.
We have people of sight that showed that they all came from Annisburg together.
But what about for the same purpose?
That
Maybe-
I don't know, but they did all leave together as well.
And I have confirmation that at least the Kettlemans and the Bastards are in Gorma, or had gone to Gorma afterwards.
Oh. My God. Everyone and their uncle is going to Burma. Okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Wallaby and them were very friendly and everything. They just came in and talked, said hello, whatever. Same thing with Jabas and them. They did get some ammo and whatnot, but then Kettleman stood in front because then Captain Henderson walked in and basically started, oh, hey, Jack. And he's like, Jack goes, who the hell are you? And he goes, what do you mean, who the hell am I? And it started like this big thing about how they didn't know each other. Yeah, it was funny, but whatever. Mills is in the back talking with Charlotte and Copperhead. I go back there and stand there and start listening. First, they asked about Phoenix and the other one, the 2 that we had the issue with the other night. They kept asking Phoenix, where's Phoenix? Who's Phoenix? Is he part of us? And we're like, Phoenix who? And finally he said he has a buddy by the name of Brass. And I'm like, oh, okay, well that's Brass Phoenix, and that's Austin. And he said to us to tell you and Wei that if he sees them in the West, that they're gonna be dead.
Okay, that's
And
good. All right.
We were like, okay, that's fine. Like, everyone else has had issues with them too. Like, and they kept asking if they were part of Taipan, because they were telling people that they're friends with Taipan, which obviously they're not. Yeah, and we had to get it through Mills's head, thick head, that they are not friends with us or anything.
Are they assuming because we also have a Phoenix?
Yes.
Yeah,
100%.
his name is
and we
getting.
explained to them that there are 2 different people, and that they took his name because they robbed him and everything, blah blah blah. We didn't get too deep into it, but we did explain there's 2 Phoenixes. Then Mills proceeds to tell you and Wei also to stay the fuck out of Gattooth, and if he sees you there, it's not gonna be good. Or Taipan as well.
That's funny. Hmm.
Yeah.
I was there 2 times today already. Did little mining. And what was the reason for
yeah,
this? Did he say?
They didn't give one. And listen, I'm not gonna lie. I let Copperhead talk the entire time. I didn't even say a word because I was just gonna burst out laughing in this man's face and get us all shot. It wasn't gonna be good because he was just saying a bunch of nonsense. He didn't want to speak. He just wanted to demand, and walk out. He wouldn't let us ask questions, nothing. So we're just like, okay, we'll let them know.
That is
I
strange
thought
and
when I went to
unfortunate.
bed last night, Charlotte went to go telegram you and Way.
Yeah, no,
I don't know if she did though.
yeah, maybe not. I heard that she was quite frightened.
Yeah, her and Copperhead were very scared because apparently before we got there, they kept asking, as soon as they walked in, they asked where you or Way were. And they were like, well, sorry, like, Charlotte was like, sorry, dearie, you know, they already went to sleep. And they go, are you sure? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, are you lying? He's like, why would I lie? And they're like, would you put your life on it? And then she's like, what do you, like, yeah, they're fucking asleep. And then they go, how valuable is your life? And she's like, what do you, like, it's valuable to me. Like, what do you mean? And then they went over and did the same thing to Copperhead. And then that's when me and Kai came in.
Fucking come.
Yeah. And I told them there were way too many of them for them to come in and shoot up us 3 for no reason when all they're trying to do is finally grow some balls and say what they've been trying to say for all these whispers we've been getting for weeks now about this. They finally grew some and came in and said it themselves.
Yeah, you said this.
Yeah. No,
You.
I said this to
damn it.
Charlotte and Copperhead.
Copperhead. Oh,
I didn't want to get them shot.
Oh my god.
Go.
If you had said that, I would have
It
been
was not going to
happy.
be good. It would
Yeah, I
not have
know.
been good, Go.
Well, the whole thing about too many of you coming in here, that maybe, too many people, maybe he would have swallowed the insult.
There was 18 people in the shop, Co.
Good God. How long after I...
6.
How long after I went to sleep did this happen?
Oof. When I woke up, I was told you just went to sleep by Freddy. And then this happened like probably about 40 minutes after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did not say why. He did not say any other...
Didn't say why. And here's the weird part too. Jack Gettleman didn't say a fucking word about any of this. It was like he had no saying what. It's like he didn't even know what was going on. That was the weird part.
Was it you, Kai, that told... No, it's someone else who told me that some of his memories are coming back. Or maybe it was you, Kai.
No.
Yeah. No.
It is what Copperhead and Charlotte said it might have been, but they're not sure. Unconfirmed.
I mean, I'll tell you this, he didn't say hello or anything to me, and he does know my name. You know what I mean? Like, he has said my name to me before. So, who knows, you know?
Yeah. Is this all a big scam? Shit.
I really think, like, okay, here's the thing, Co. The last time we had that meeting out west, we haven't had anything to do with them since.
No, not anything.
So what's the point of this? It's
Well,
not like they're
okay.
even there all the time.
There's one thing. While I was in Sisika, I offered to pay quite a nice amount of money to have someone stick a shiv into Jack's gut. This information was relayed to Jack by one of them. I knew he was going to tell him. I didn't care. And then the next day, he was released. And, well, a day or two later. And then we had a meeting with Jack up here in the tea room. Where I had my hatchet in my hand. I could have slammed it into him, but I couldn't. He looked at me like there was nothing in his eyes. No recognition, no life,
Yeah.
nothing. I couldn't do it.
He got messed up really bad, apparently.
Yeah, and
Like,
he walked away
you know,
unhurt. No wounds on him, nothing. He walked away. So if they are going to use this as an excuse, well, that's stupid.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Like,
Well, you know, Gap Tooth Mine is where we started. Me, Jongwei, and the
Yeah.
Baidi. It's like a second home. I don't know what Daga will do or say about this, but tomorrow we all are going out there anyway.
Like I had mentioned it before, if the rumors of this great meeting in Guama is happening, that means, well, and all these gangs are going over there right now for this. That means everyone has, there has received an invitation from the Kettlemans, but not Taipan.
Yeah, no, we would not, from our standpoint, we would never become involved in something like this, and also
So,
they definitely would not invite us.
they're trying to split the city into quadrants. They're trying to make Wama a safe haven for all criminals so that you don't fight there. Excuse me, but you have to be part of their little organization.
now, my speculation is they're grabbing, well, they're starting something at Gaptooth as a way of having a bargaining chip with Taipan, since Taipan is not a part of this, whatever they're trying to do. But like I said, that is just
that would make a
speculation.
little more sense, just because there's really nothing else that has happened between us, you know.
And they do not have the reach to do anything else outside of the West.
All right, so they got the whole Gap Tooth thing going. They got the Thieves Landing going. They got the Guarma deal going. What do you say about the splitting the city up, the city here, Saint Denis? Is that what you mean?
What I've heard from Frank, this is like a few weeks ago now, is this whole thing they're trying to do is make, like, you know, our block or our quadrant Taipan section, make the streets by Decenzo Town, make, you know, the area by Frank the ring area, like, and then, like, oh, you can't come into my territory without me knowing, or like, it's stupid shit like that.
Who was doing this?
But it's like, hello, apparently Kettleman in them.
My God, what do they have? 100,000 people in their outfit? They can do all of this at the same time. They're chewing and biting off too much.
I don't know.
Unless they're counting on, like, a what is this called? Like an alliance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for fucking what? Just be mutual. Don't get in each other's space. Don't fucking rob each other. It's not that hard.
Well, if it's an economic block, let's say these three gangs who came here yesterday are one economic force, not to be used in the war or gunfights or anything. That could hurt. I mean, especially after the deal we just do with Wallaby.
Yeah.
they could put sanctions down. If you don't agree to these terms, then we don't sell you guns or gems or whatever. No,
It was just very weird. Like the whole thing was really weird.
it really is, I think, the strangest thing I have heard since I've been here.
I like them all riding in together. Strange. Two of them leaving together, or yeah, technically two of them leaving together, going back to Guam together. That's strange. The fact that Jack didn't speak at all, except to technically Captain Anderson the whole time. That's weird. Mills took charge the whole time. That's weird. Like it doesn't fucking add up.
No. Like I said, maybe there must be some deeper reason that we are not aware of yet. Yeah. This is going to make Daga very angry.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, Morgan is in Guam right now. So is Moon. Perhaps once they're back, we could get more detail from them about what has happened.
I'm almost tempted to go to Guarma myself to see. I mean, I would not get involved in anything, but just look and watch, listen. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but...
I do not think so, because right now, we know they're there, and we know they're there for a reason, and we still have ways of getting that information, but if you show up now, it may put them on guard.
Yeah, also, I mean, like, yeah, Guama is like a mutual ground, sort of, kind of. But at the same time, right now, for us and them, it's kind of not.
Well, this, you know, I've been trying to work with this new politic government of Guarma. If it is, as you say, this takeover of the island, I mean, we could not go over there and help, you know, fight. We couldn't do that. But it might be a good time to reach out to them and offer other kinds of assistance if needed. Guns. I mean, well, they have ammunition, but guns. Can they get the guns that El Capitan used to get? I don't know.
That I'm not sure. They keep that close to the
really,
militia.
Yeah, I haven't really checked out their weapons like that.
Oh, the one thing they cannot get over there is anything related to shotguns.
Right, that's right. No shotgun shells. Although I did see El Capitan the first time I meet him with a pump shotgun over his shoulder. Well, rumor has it that he had the semi-automatic pistols as well. What's that? Springfield one time. Yeah. Both a pump shotgun and, of course, cannons. If he has cannons, I assume he has Gatling gun. But maybe if he leave, maybe he take all this equipment with him.
Shiro! Thank you, Shiro. You're amazing.
Just a second. I need to think about something.
Yeah, New Year. Yes, it is. Oh, have a good New Year's. Bye-bye, Shiro. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. For me, New Year's Eve is RP. I've never been a big New Year's party guy. Hello, Beartiger bastard. Horny. Meisel, horny.
Yeah, what a headache.
Welcome in. We're there's a lot of weird shit going on right now. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a mess.
Well, I wish Zhang Wei could wake up, but I don't think he will today. could go try knocking on his door, but I don't. Fuck. What about tomorrow? We have big plans out there tomorrow. He needs to know ahead of time.
Is it at the mine?
It's close. It's not inside the mine, but they might make this. I don't know. Knowing their reasoning, they might think, "Oh, you're Taipans in the desert. Let's go kill them." That would not put it past them. Put it that way. For 100%. If they saw us there, they would ride up and try to start something.
Yeah.
Of course, Daga might be able to talk our way out of it if we're, busy with this, the thing. But they might not care. Yeah, it's a mabana.
Happy New Year's to all you guys. It's been a crazy week. I've had this whole week off, and I've done a lot of streaming, and it's been great. 2 days left.
Well, I do not know what is going tomorrow, but if it is important, just go through it.
We have no choice.
Just bring enough people. Because any change in a serious matter, they would take as a sign of weakness.
Yeah. You just have to be careful.
Excuse me.
I'm writing a Bible for bait.
A Bible?
Well, it is a joke. I called it baitology.
Oh, for the bait. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. On that note, have you gotten any closer?
They have given us many clues. If nothing else, I have an offer for them. But we will see.
Oh, they will sell you the recipe.
We might give them an offer where we
Cali
buy
Cakes.
the recipe
Oh my
from
god,
them
thank you, Cali Cakes.
on their
Holy
contract
cow.
where we do not become competitors.
Welcome
we will
in,
not
Raiders.
sell bait to anyone.
Just use it
Because
yourself.
Happy New Year.
Gideon's goal and my goal are just to hunt these creatures, the challenge.
Why are you not following me?
Not going to lie.
Thank you for the
heart
follow.
of the wolf did taste pretty good.
Oh, you ate it. $500 wolf heart or something like this.
Well, it was the one from my time in the snow.
Yeah.
The other one is still with Gideon.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand the need food thing. I just had to
But,
gobble down a turkey sandwich. You take care. Have a good New Year's Eve. Thank you for the
money
raid.
is not the most important part out of these hunts for me either.
Yeah.
Even though they are great for money. The challenge of hunting these creatures, it calls for me.
Yep. That's one day, once you get it all settled, I would love to accompany. It would be a great thrill. Still, though, if these guys don't tell you, there's ways to twist their arms.
No, I know. It would be fairly simple, to be honest. If I wanted to, just order bait from them, knowing they need to go put it together, and then have someone rob them and look in their pockets.
Oh.
But do not take any of their bait or ingredients. Just take their gun or whatever, but remember the contents in their pockets, and we can figure out the bait.
Okay, that's a very genius idea compared to mine. Mine was to snatch them up, put them in a room, and squeeze the information from them. Old-fashioned way.
Well, with that way, it could either work or it could not work.
Yep.
But
you're
the
right.
way that I thought of would work at the right time.
Maddie, no barking.
Yep. Huh. Well,
But we're not at that point yet.
okay. So you guys think it's not a good idea to travel to Guarma?
I do not think
Probably
so.
not.
So
We should honestly probably see what Douglas says first.
the thing is, I'm quite close with the natives over there. So
Yeah.
the conception that people think that the rule over there is no trouble, right? But that is not 100% true. The militia does not care if there is trouble over there amongst the guests. But if the trouble gets too big, that is the only time they would take action.
Well, now
So
this trouble.
if you go there alone and they take action against you, there is a chance that Guama does not do anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe scoop up the pieces and take you to the doctor or something. But usually there's no doctor.
No,
Well, that's good
They,
news and bad news.
they will not help. But if the situation gets to the point where their own interests are getting involved, that is the only time they would step in and stop a fight.
Well, now this trouble might be directed at them. Communication
Like I
is just
said,
so difficult.
I've made quite a bit of connections over there, and I had just dropped off 2 people who went back to Goma, and they said if anything goes on there that they think I should know, they will come back and send a telegram to me.
Okay. And it's expensive telegram.
Make sure you let them know that I've been stealing all of their lemons and syrup.
Oh, what?
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 Are
Really?
you asking me to turn you in?
Oh my god,
Oh,
I
you know what?
can't even tell you how many times I've imported.
Well,
My stashes are filled to the brim right now with syrup and lemons.
I brought back a box of lemon, but I paid for it.
I have 3 horses, a whole box, and half my stash.
Well,
you know what
I-
we could do here. You could actually, we could use this information, turn you over to the Guarma trade guard, whatever it's called, and then say,
GTFO.
look here, we caught one, we caught a smuggler, and then
We
they're like,
caught
all right,
one, yeah.
Taipan, one way, and then we get in good, and we get can do contract.
But I already know all the people that run Guama, so they're just gonna look at me like, "What the fuck you doing?"
Damn it.
No.
Well, it's worth a try.
But my new strategy is go over there and
They
win
want
their
$5
money.
a lemon. They're out of their fucking minds.
Well, I paid for it with their own money. I won at the poker table.
Wait,
Yeah, that's crazy. How many lemons can you get
yeah.
into a crate?
40.
40.
if you do it right, 40. But gotta be careful bringing a crate, because obviously they watch. You gotta have the crate stashed. Make sure there's no one there. Wait until there's about 30 seconds. Grab the box right on the boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta
Waiting
be,
on
gotta
the
be
boat
smart
is
with it.
dangerous. Yeah.
The last time, well, like 2 times ago, 3 times ago, I went, like my 3rd time ago, something like that. I went to go figure out the corn muffin recipe, and I came back with lemons, and I'm standing there talking to 2 of them, like 2 of the people. One of them is the one that handles like the import-export fees. The other one is like the security or some shit of the island. And I'm looking at the boat. They're like, "Yeah, how'd your hunt go?" 'Cause they knew I was there. Like, I talked to them. I told them, like, "Yeah, I'm trying to figure out fucking, how to make this fucking cornbread." And I was like, "Yeah, I fucking tried everything. I'm just gonna go back and hope for the best. See if I could just get it back in the regular city." And they're like, all right, you're not bringing any back with you? I was like, nah, what the hell am I going to bring back with me right now? And they're like, okay, no problem. And I was just full to the brim of lemons.
Well, for me, I'm
Yeah.
going to keep it civil since I need to keep that relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've been keeping a good relationship with them. They're just, not the brightest. If you don't bring a box with you, they're not really
Yeah.
going to check you.
Well, no, they.
Like, screw
I
that.
believe they checked.
They checked me once.
They checked Copperhead when he brought Sweet Pea over there, and they caught them trying to smuggle lemons over.
Really?
Yes.
What did they do?
That's hilarious.
Well, they made them purchase a trade certificate for $25 and paid for the lemons.
Oh my god. Okay. Shit, these, $200 crate of lemons, plus all the other ingredients you need to make these corn bread. That's a pretty expensive piece of bread.
And this, but no, if you purchase a crate, it is $175. It is $5 per lemon if you require them to go gather it for you, and this is not in like the sum of 40.
Yeah, still, that's pretty damn expensive. Is
It
it
is.
what, one lemon per muffin, or?
I am not sure, but the thing is, there is ways around that price because that price is only for if you're purchasing from the trade force. If you are purchasing from the residents themselves set the price themselves. So they're
I'm sorry,
going to
for what?
undercut for the lemons. If you purchase from the residents there, they have their own prices.
I just pick my own fucking lemons. What?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you're doing this legally, the
Well,
residents will often sell it for a lot cheaper than the
Wait.
trade force.
Wait,
Yeah.
picking your own lemons is illegal?
No,
Well-
you can pick it.
Oh,
Everything
But
about
if
these
you-
products is completely legal. It's a matter of Guarma government putting their foot down. And in actuality, I like it. It's setting up a lot of potential business back and forth, one way or the other. It's I think it's a good move on their part. Can they sustain it though? That is the big question. I don't.
I'll tell you
going
this.
to be
They
difficult.
usually have people standing at the boat waiting for people to leave. They do hang out there a lot. But there's plenty of times where there is absolutely no one around. And also, I found out where they keep a lot of the stashes.
They do not keep it a secret.
What do you mean?
Over there by the community center, welcome center.
Oh, no.
No?
Inside the compound area where you get into the mine, all along the pillars, there's a whole bunch of fucking boxes I found.
Oh, in the main
Yeah.
mine. Okay.
In the main, not in the mine, but you know
The
that
compound
center,
that is off limits.
the center. Yeah, don't tell me. That center building, that big building. There's pillars, and those pillars, there's usually like a box behind every fucking pillar.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for some people, this will encourage smuggling trade. For others, it opens up the doors for legitimate trade or perhaps other types of business. How can they keep their eyes on everyone coming and
They
going?
cannot.
It's impossible. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I was perfectly fine with paying at first they were doing $5 of stack of lemons. I'm fine with that. I'll do that.
Yeah.
That's a decent commodity price to do that for like a wholesale. I went pick myself, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? You pick, you buy.
Yes.
And then they switched it up to $5 per lemon. Also, you're not allowed to bring back sugar syrup. You're only allowed to bring back bottles.
The rum.
They restricted that over there.
Yeah, they're out of the mine.
Yeah. So,
sidewalk
so no
back
matter
now.
what, you can't bring back the sugarcane syrup, right? You can't buy it. You cannot.
Apparently not. Apparently not. But I have too much to count right now.
Okay. Interesting.
But this is also, I had some from before, before the price change of everything. I had some when the price change happened, because, like, we were going through stuff, so I couldn't really sell it at the moment. But when I went through 3, maybe 4 times of going there. Like, first time I went, filled myself up in a box up of sugar syrup, sold through all that. Went there again, same thing. Went there again, just on my person, and then again just on my person. So figure, like, I don't know, I made like 12,000 off of that or something like that.
Whoa. Okay.
Maybe more.
Would you think
And
that
I still have a lot of syrup still.
Would you think that the bars, taverns, the from Rhodes to Armadillo to here, would they buy the rum if it was cheap enough? And
I've been
did
doing
they?
my research. Been trying to get back into it to start selling again. I've already talked to Misty. What I've heard, rumors-wise, people were going crazy and trying to sell for $100 a bottle, and it ruined the market.
Yep.
Then people started to sell it for like $15 a bottle because no one wanted to buy it because they just don't know how to fucking sell it. And it's been selling at about, $10 to $15 a bottle.
Okay.
I was talking to Misty and I told her if I sell it, if she wants to do it again, because I did give her like 2 free crates to sell through. She sold through the first one in less than a day. The next one, headaches and stuff happened. That's when they left to Guama. So shit happens, whatever. They did sell some, not all of it. But yeah, I just talked to her again recently, like 2 days ago. I saw her. I was hanging out with her and what's her face? The one that used Dahlia. Yeah, Dahlia. I was hanging out with them and I talked to Misty again about it. And I told her if I sell it to her for cheaper, would she want to sell it again? She said, absolutely. So that's already one that I just got to go negotiate the price, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to tell her to sell it for 15 and I'll sell it to her for 7. We'll split the price, basically. We'll split the profit.
That's good. All right. Hey, do you know how to get a hold of Dahlia?
Yeah, I have a Telegram.
I have that.
Just give me her. Yeah, you want to? Okay, so here's the thing with that too. I asked her about her Navy. She said she wasn't sure if anything was written on it, but if there was, it was either her name or something in Italian.
Oh, this is neither. Okay, so this is not hers.
Mm-hmm. That is not hers then.
This is a collector's piece. I now have the dynamic duo, the Davis, number 1, Clyde Davis, and Lucille Davis, his wife. Their personal pistols.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and I sold Boyd Kerrigan's pistol earlier today to Moon for $650, but something happened I don't really want to talk about.
Oh God.
Yeah, the man in the stable, when I was working at the workbench, he stole some gems, and he stole the gem cutter.
Shut the hell up. No
yeah,
way.
right out from under my nose. I didn't even see him. It's gone.
Jeez, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, so I lose a little money on that deal, but alright, it's fine. Mama, you.
If you need to use a gem cutter, I do have one.
Okay. That's not cheap. $200 per gem cutter.
I know. Do we just want to? I mean, not really, but do we just want to buy a Dahlia weapon?
Well, I don't think.
I did tell her about the gun, about the Navy, I said it, you know, it would be hers, but it is etched with something. So if it's not hers, we're gonna figure out whose it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, I figured that
So-
out. Do you think she's around right now?
Okay. She might be. I could send her a telegram.
Yeah, let's go to Telegram. Send her. So I need to get space in my
Yeah.
storage.
Yeah,
Either
that's
way,
fine.
if she doesn't have it, then she doesn't. If she's not hers, it's not hers. It's fine.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Here's a strange thing. Right here, this glass was smashed. All the other damage is fixed. This is not yet fixed. Like it happened after the first.
Yeah, this does look new.
Yeah, well,
Or
not
it could
new,
have
but
been
newer.
done by a different person.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Someone came in, saw the damage, is like, oh yeah, let's join the party.
Yeah, join in on the fun. Yeah.
Yep.
Howdy. Doing well.
I wonder what happened to Garnish.
I'm not sure.
I haven't seen him in like 3 weeks or more.
Yeah. I used to walk by here to the
I-
post office and smell his chicken cooking.
You know who I have not seen in a while as well?
that?
Virgil.
Oh, right. That's right. I have not either.
Yeah, true.
And Frank, I saw him the other day, but only that one time. I think it was, what, 2 days ago? Frank Bunny.
Yeah. Oh, Addy.
I'm just going to reach right by you here. I hope I don't disturb you.
No, no, you're fine.
Oh, is that you, Jebediah?
Do you want me to telegram her?
Yeah, if you could. I don't have her telegram. I
Yep,
don't
that's
think.
fine.
I didn't know William was such a good fighter. He kicked my ass yesterday. Yeah, sometimes.
Hathaway.
I don't know his last name, but he works here sometimes.
Okay, yeah, Hathaway.
Hathaway, okay, yeah. He's a really good fighter.
Blonde hair.
Yep. Now it's very long.
Yeah, it's very long now, right?
Yeah. I like to see men with the long hair. All the men who
Yeah,
cut
mine
their
could
hair.
never get that long, that's for sure.
Well, it's
Just never gets
long
that
enough.
far.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So, I have been in contact with Josie, the woman who has Ambrosia's pistol.
Oh,
There was a chance that I could have gotten the gun back, but she brought the wrong gun.
oh no.
And now I have just received a telegram from her. She is in Sisica until
All right,
the
send her
19th.
telegram.
Oh my god. What the fuck? This gun is so much trouble.
It is.
Yeah. So what happened to the Russian guy she was with?
I am not sure. I've not heard anything about him in a while.
Okay.
But maybe I pay a visit to her in Sisica.
Oh. Well, you can
Well,
maybe.
that's a free man because I do
Oh.
not have a record.
I was going to say you could fake try to kill me and then make Muffin here report it, and then you go to Sisika for maybe.
You know, it is.
Hey, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on.
Just a crazy idea. A crazy idea.
You know,
I don't know
Cole's
nothing
head
about
always
that.
goes to the dark place first.
Listen, I'll go there for something I did and I admit it, whatever. But if it's
Wait,
some
wait.
stupid shit, no, fuck that.
You've never been to Sisika
No.
before, right? Neither of you.
No,
No,
I
I haven't.
have a clean record.
Wow, say that's. Yeah, it's no joke anymore. I tell you, it's a crazy place. No, there's a first time though. I'm sure one day you guys will have the opportunity, maybe.
Well, for now, we have the advantage of visiting the place as a free man.
Can this be done?
You guys,
You can't, unless they are locked away for special reasons or in solitary. Clean citizens are able to go to Sisika to make visits.
Okay, I can't do that. I guess.
you guys want to? I want to go play some roulette.
Okay, I'll watch. I won't bet though. I think I used up
Alright.
all my luck
just-
the other day.
Oh my god! I just got to go to the gun store to get some cash.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I was thinking of going there anyway
just
because to see
start-
if she's
start-
there.
Yeah, wonderful. I telegrammed. I told her we'll either be there at the gun store. So
Okay. Yeah, you know, I won't ever do cocaine again, and drinking.
yeah,
I am not going to be doing any of that anytime soon.
that was a hell of a night.
Oh my god, I wish I could remember half of it.
But the reason why that I'm thinking of making a visit to Gold is it might be good to make connections.
The inmates.
Bring her a bit of cigarettes and stuff, you know?
Oh yeah.
Not just the inmates, but she's in that trade.
Yeah.
It could be a good source of information.
It will. You know, cigarette in Sisika is like money. Because they don't let you have the cigarette. They take it away. All tobacco,
Right.
all meat.
Oh my god! People must go fucking crazy there.
Yep, all meat, they take it away too. If they catch you with it.
Neat.
Yep. They found it on me and I started stuffing my face as fast as I could. But they still got a lot of it.
Nice.
Yeah, and then one guard, very strange. One guard, he took most of it and then he tossed out a last little bit and then he looked at me really close and he say, Christmas. Then he leave.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think maybe he felt bad about having Finn's piss all over my head and clothing.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
But you gambled much, Kai.
Not in the Corrigan.
Oh, I love roulette.
And I have recently just started to learn poker.
Oh, I can't play either.
I had
You know how to play blackjack? Blackjack's pretty fun.
and blackjack is 50-50. It makes me mad every time I think I have a winning hand, and
You just
the
gotta
dealer
know
doesn't
how to
match.
not really count cards, but sort of count cards.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's not a skill of mine. But if I look at this roulette table and it looks like zeros are coming, I might put a small bet on it.
Yeah, I'm definitely betting on zero.
That's how I won about the. Oh, well. I think I won 500 something, maybe
Won
six.
$500. Yeah.
Yeah, the other night. Then I put it all on black or red or something, and won again. Little bit, a lot less, but altogether close to 700.
I have $17.
I got 26.
I mean, shit. We could literally like 100 times that.
Yeah, you McMuffin here. He knows his gambling. If you want in, I'll give you some money, Kai. No, they're not here.
I think it is. I think it is $20 minimum.
Yeah. Tell me if it looks like zeros are coming.
No, it just happened
No.
5 spins ago. And before
You sure you
that,
don't want to try? I got here.
No, it's fine. I'm going to work
12
on my
before
book.
that.
Okay.
The
My
Baitology
God,
book.
10 and 17 is hitting like crazy.
All right, what the hell? Okay, fine. I'll buy in $20. Let's do. Oh no, let's do red. Oh boy, those zeros are coming pretty fast too.
Mm.
Oh, red. Come on. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah!
Oh my God! Did you do it?
The zeros. I hit zeros. Yeah.
You hit this. You won the money.
Yeah, I won 27 bucks. Yeah, just
Oh.
quarter of my money just won.
Oh my
25%
God.
won. 125% up.
Dang. That's it. Oh my God. I thought you weren't going to put it on zero. Did you put it in between or on zero?
Yeah, I split it. Yeah.
Okay. Toss up. Look, it's black after that zero, red after that zero. It's 50-50. You have a whole complicated system of gambling. I don't think I could ever learn it.
It's just numbers.
Yeah, that's the problem.
36. Okay, there's 38 numbers total that could hit. So you just got to figure out a system that gives you a higher probability of hitting that number. And I hit again, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. But $54.
I'm going to bet on the red again. I won that one, $10.
I put $50 on both of these thirds. So if I win, I'm in $50 profit.
Nice.
We're talking about when I win.
Okay, let's go, Red. Perfect.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, all right. I'm good. I see. I got 30.
That's, I
Shit,
won
should I do one
104
more?
bucks. Let's go. No,
do
let's
one
walk.
more.
Nope, let's
Walk?
walk.
Okay,
Nope,
okay,
walk.
okay.
Walk.
Oh no, how do I get out of here?
One more. Very
No.
low bet. Very low bet. $5 bet. Nothing more.
Okay, $5 on black, I think.
Y'all should watch McMuffin do his betting. He puts
All right.
he puts money all over the place.
$4
all over
on the
place.
board.
Well, if I lose this, I still make the $5.
All right. Even if I lose this, I made $100.
Good.
That's
That's nice.
50%. I 100,
what is the-
150% my money.
What is the largest amount of money you have won here in one time?
I walked in with 250. I left with 1,300.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah. And it took 8 spins.
Oh.
Yeah. Wasn't bad at all.
Oh,
Hell
I won.
yeah.
I won on that
I won
too.
on 2.
Nice.
Wait. 2 to 1, 2 and 2. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I won. Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, walking
I
away.
won $1.
Let's see, now
Perfect.
I have, yep, $41. That's good. I had 26 when I came in.
I came in with 200. I'm leaving with 305, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
God, I love roulette. It's good days like that. You know, you walk in, you spin a few, you walk out.
Yeah.
Then you end up, you get caught up. You think you're just going to keep winning. Like, it happens, but
You lose it all.
most time you just start losing, yeah. And it's like, oh, I'm just going to play my profits. And then you lose all your profits. I'm like, oh, I'm back to the beginning. And then you're losing down more. And then your catch-up game. And yeah.
In China, I've seen men lose their homes, their family, their wife, their children, just from gambling.
Jeez.
It's a sickness.
Yeah, no, none of that. None of that.
Oh, train is here.
Yeah, they were here before, actually.
Oh.
They're doing a whole bunch of laps today.
I am going to have to put my head down here pretty soon, but I'll be back later tonight.
Hmm.
I got to go out of town for just a little bit. No choice. I wonder if tonight will be busy. Do you think it will or no?
It might be a little bit.
I honestly don't know. There are fireworks tonight.
Oh, really? At the midnight?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be happening a few times tonight.
Okay. Well, I've already put in a, almost 9-hour day today.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I did my work. Made a little money, not a lot. Yeah, Daga still owes me like $6,000.
Goddamn.
Yeah. I don't think
Maybe
I don't
got
think I'll
20.
ever see it. Oh. I think it's gone forever. Where will you go hunting?
Probably going to go hunt for bears.
With your bait?
No.
No. Oh.
I have not figured out the baits yet. But
You go to where? The Big Valley or?
Big Valley or Tall Chase if I want to hunt bear and wolves.
Okay. Oh, that's a tall order. Well, telegram me when you're around or free. I will be back later tonight. I just don't know exactly what time.
Okay.
But if I don't get some of these things done, then well, my life will be miserable. All right. I'm just going to sit over here in this chair and protect the gun shop.
All right, that's fine. I'll see you later. I'm gonna actually put my head down as well. So.
Okay. All right. See you
It
soon.
was nice seeing you. Actually, I gotta get something in the back. It was nice seeing you. I'll see you.
Guys, thank you
probably
so
later
much for the day so
Right.
far. I will
Stay
be
safe.
back later tonight,
too.
and I'll be on tomorrow. Got a big day coming up tomorrow. A whole ceremony. But let's find somebody to raid. Hojo. Dust Monkey. Oh, K-Sins is on now. Friendly chick. Ooftress. Jackpot, Graham. Ooh, let's do Graham. Graham the Gibbon. This guy's
Oh, man,
an
I'm
amazing
nervous, dude.
RPer.
I'm nervous. Put a finger to his mouth and shush him.
What is he listening to?
There we go.
Hey, man. Knox the Fox. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. P3P2, also thank you for the follow. Hi, Kima. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Don't talk, man. You'll ruin it.